Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to another exciting episode of Wardens. The starting rooster has already sounded. We are currently about to start. Nothing too big on the morning announcements. Basically just that the storm from the last few days in character has still been continuing quite angrily. And in character last night, we were supposed to go and do the bandit mission to intercept the convoy before going to the fort. But in character, the storm was way too intense and rough, so we had to turn back. So we ended up, the whole group ended up turning around and marching right back to Leafside. So we're still waking up in the morning here. Everything is looking good. Test, test, test. Everything's unmuted. Good. Here we go. Right.
I'm sure you're a little disappointed. You seemed kind of excited.
I guess perhaps a little, if I have to be honest.
Well, you're smart though, and if it's raining, why risk it? Can't they see the water falling off of your shape? But like they can see it, so it's like risky.
That is a good point, yes. That would cause problems.
Are you gonna try again tonight?
Well, I guess we'll see how the storm goes. If it lights up, then probably.
Yeah, it's been pretty gnarly out there the past couple of days, huh?
That's certainly one word for it.
Well, as much as I am happy you're here, actually I'm very happy that you're here, just keep me updated if you decide to go or risk the rain or whatever.
I'll let you know if there's a risk of rain.
All right.
Yes, we'll probably be doing some, I guess, preparation for the day. We'll figure things out.
Man, I am late for the cafe.
Well, I guess you better hurry along then.
I'm gonna skedaddle, but I'll see you soon.
All right. I feel like my voice is still warming up. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Also, hello, hello, bird. Good to see you. Why does that have a collider? Interesting. Right. I guess with the unexpected wrench into everything, we're going to have to figure out what exactly the day looks like. I guess it'll be a slower day. We'll need to do more preparation. Maybe we'll have some more ideas of the, what exactly we're going into. Hydration. Goodness. I feel like I have a weird tinge to my voice today. Hopefully it'll go away over time. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. I feel like the tracking is slightly off. It seems like, at least so far, my hands and other trackers have not been going nuts. So hopefully that keeps up for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, I should also think it's been enough time that we are fully healed at this point. Completely forgot to do that before, so whoops. I think we should be good now. Let's go ahead and see what exactly we might have in store. I guess a lot of rain for one thing. Suppose we should always try helping out Kai more. See if he's making sure to do all of his training. You know what? Perhaps a nice bit of breakfast at the cafe is not a bad idea.
Sounds good. I'm gonna light the fire. Hold on 1 second.
That sounds good. Hello, sir. Welcome to Legends and Lattes. What can I get you today?
Good morning. Well, I think a nice bit of tea and perhaps pastry would be nice.
What kind of tea?
Surprise
Green
me.
tea? Stary tea? Alright.
Pastry.
Let's go look at it. Is that a rock?
What?
What?
There are
I just
no
saw
rocks in the tea.
I just looked at a crystal Cheeto. It looks like a rock. There you go. That's for you.
No,
That's
it's
a green
just
tea.
because of the color. Don't tell people there are rocks
Tell you,
in
it
the
looks like a-
food and the drink.
Well, I'm just wondering who would eat a rock. That's why I was cause like, who eats rocks around here? I believe someone does, but I don't know who.
I think so too. I think it was
Like, who eats
Neza.
rocks?
That's a good
Who's that?
question.
Neza? Why are you
Neza.
saying it like you eat rocks? Maybe.
What?
You're like,
I
who
mean,
eat-
I
who
don't.
eat rocks?
Someone eats rocks. It's not me. I'd they taste like there's only one good rock to eat, and that's salt.
Good
Right.
You
point.
don't eat salt. You more like you season things with salt, which is technically eating, but like it's the fine details that make a difference in what you're saying.
Right. Yeah.
Like you can't say like I ate a
You eat
chicken, like a
rocks.
whole chicken. I ate chicken. Did you eat like a whole chicken? Did you eat like a part of a chicken? Like you have a crumb of a chicken? You know, you gotta be like, I had chicken. Like, there, now everything makes sense as if you used more words.
That is
anyways.
precision of language.
I feel like I consumed flesh is more vague. I think you can do like I eat chicken,
I can
as in like, you know.
Yeah, you see, like I ate flesh. I was like, well, yeah, you gotta. I ate chicken flesh. Like, what do you like? What like a whole ass
Chicken
chicken?
flesh
Like, no,
sounds
it's-
wrong though. After you say it that way.
Would you eat chicken flesh? I would eat. Would you eat? It sounds raw when you like. If you eat chicken, it sounds like you're
Yeah.
eating it raw. You like you.
It
didn't
sounds
cook,
like it includes like all the feathers and like
Yeah,
the
no,
skin
you gotta
and like the
be.
veins.
You gotta be specific. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at?
It's just
Anyways.
a fly. Sorry, they get like this when there's rain. We gotta get rid of
Oh,
it.
there's
Hold
another
on.
one. Where the fuck go? Gosh, you fucking moved. My fucking bit was ruined.
I'm sorry.
Right. How much do I owe you?
4 copper.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, you don't gotta pay. I got so much money. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with all my money. I got so much of it.
If you had a dream of what you could do with all of your money,
Build
I
a
know you just
castle
said
on
you
the
don't-
island.
yeah, I don't know if the realty values are like really open right now. Like the market, those acres aren't on sale. They're like
Yeah,
just
I literally own the beat.
urban
I
growth
literally
is
own
not
the beat.
allowing it. Yeah.
I own the beat. I own that entire section right there. I defeated the sand monster, so I own it.
The sand monster.
Yeah, there was a sand monster. It was a long time ago. None of you were here. The only person who would remember would be Flora. But yeah, there was a sand monster, and I took it out, and that's why now the beach is mine. That's why it's called Shiny Marble Beach, because yeah, you know how I do it. I'm like, whoa, like that, because the marbles.
Right.
What if the sand creature
Shiny
is
marble,
not the beach's real owner, and that the other still
I don't know.
exists?
I think like a dust bunny eats them, or like I pick them up.
Is that where the glass bunnies come from?
Yeah, when they eat my marbles or they eat too much glass, they turn to those, and then you gotta like shoot them out of a cannon into the ocean. They go, and then they swim back. Yeah, they don't have any glass in them. It's terrible. Don't get glass inside your body. It's terrible. Well, if you get glass inside your body, come to me because I can get the glass out of your body. But do your best not to have glass in your body in the first place. You know, take the proper precautions. I also have to take prescriptions.
Speaking
Take the
of
proper
glass,
precautions. What do you get? Yes.
I know you have so much money, but I'd like to commission you for a piece.
Well, that's
She
how I
actually
make my
remembered.
money. What you need? What you want? You want like a vase? You want like a window? You want
No,
you want a greenhouse?
it's very particular. It's more like I need it to like to slot into something. She gives you like all dimensions. Like probably like two little rectangle shaped things.
It's two little panes
Hey,
of glass,
my.
all right?
And tempered. Can you do that?
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can get that done tomorrow. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow.
I'm from Zool.
Yeah.
I am from Zool. I don't go to the goblin area.
All right, no
a lot,
problem.
or
Put my
didn't.
little pockets.
My
I
hunter
don't wear my
is
backpack,
there.
which it should be. So now I'm wearing my backpack.
See the purple
There we go.
goblins,
I found your backpack. It was you dropped it right here. There
Oh,
you go.
thank you. I figured it out. Thank you. Thank you.
Bit of low frames today. I still need to try swapping the different OBSs and see if that helps with the frames. I have a strong feeling it will.
Exchanging services. Actually, it's probably worth your
That
glasses.
sounds good.
Ah, there's Kai.
For like this, for you, just like 5 silver. Cause I like
Sure. Ah, nice. I like you too.
Good morning, Kai.
Take that out of my
I heard your
bag.
heartbeat.
There you are. I learned I'm still employed by the clinic.
I'm surprised through all the
I
rain.
had an entire salary just piling up over there, so now I have like a little bit too. I owe Gwen
Yeah,
like
I have
45
like
gold.
several sources of income, so it's pretty great for me.
Shame that it was coming down so hard last
Got my
night.
glassmithing. I run the town.
Yeah.
Got my crab shack. I got when the brewery gets going, I'm gonna get
Ooh.
money from that.
Ugh.
Probably think of some sort of fourth.
I suppose it
business.
at least gives us more time to prepare today.
Fourth
Just
business,
fu-
right.
just cause you know.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning. What can I get going for you?
When the
What do
rain
you
lets up,
want?
at least. Be ready.
Hopefully it will.
Excuse me,
I'm not sure if this is a usual occurrence, and if it might go on for a week or more. Surely not.
Can you drink?
Oh no.
We got tea. We got coffee.
Here you are.
Have you been getting used to it at
Would
least?
you like the namesake of the place? Would you like a
Mm.
latte? A legend latte? Legendary latte?
Is everything alright? Seemed distracted.
Yeah, no, legends and lattes. Yeah. it's pretty-
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you
It-
like a lot?
it's quite a lot.
Fucking hurts.
A legend latte?
Where was he?
You know what? You've sold me.
Right.
Like a latte.
Does that mean it's worse today, then?
You're a good helper. Good employee.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Do you still have any of the previous batch I made you?
Yeah.
Not working right now.
I remember holding on to it.
Even that isn't. Really?
Mm-hmm.
If you find that,
Did
you
you already
might
pay for
find
that?
out.
Thank you. Did you already pay for that one?
I'll take
Yeah,
a quick
thank
look
you.
along the docks.
All right, great.
Thank you.
Perhaps could try whipping up some sort of rune that would have a similar effect to our Ayla's pain negation.
Gummy knows what's up.
No, that's alright. I think
Ah,
this
it's
was
fucking
from
wet
the.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think at this point it could be worth a shot.
Any plans for today?
I see. I'm so sorry.
I think the only thing I'd need is some sort of crystal or mana stone to work with.
Need to follow up with
Bagel.
Claire.
It's
She
a
said
pleasure
she
to make
needs
your
help
acquaintance.
writing
I don't know.
the research today.
This thing is weird as hell.
I mean,
I'm not even doing anything wrong. Just
Probably.
has a mind of its own at this point.
Yeah, they didn't do that
Oh no, that was in the. That
Right.
was in the mining
I don't think we
cave
lose
where
our
they
minds
put
anymore
mushrooms.
since-
I'm certain that we can still figure it out.
They took
Yeah, there's some
hallucinogenic
fucking
mushrooms.
I don't think we lose our minds.
Hopefully.
And you've still been keeping up with all of your practice?
Yeah,
They all put the
I
mushrooms
tried
from the cave into sandwiches.
like
that they
5 different things.
left
Didn't,
in the rain,
you know,
she didn't, like, put anything over
They
it.
didn't my sandwiches did not have the mushrooms in it. Let's make sure we're
Very
clear.
curious indeed.
Yeah, this was
Right. Well, there has to be something that we can do about it. Can't just have you being in writhing pain all day.
I don't know.
Do you have any crystals or mana stones on hand?
We're getting some hot. We're getting some beers.
Right.
from like the brewery.
Well, if you can get me one of those, I should be able to power an effect.
That's my brewery. It's Gob's Brewery.
I think
Right there. It's Gob's.
light magic would work best for it, but I might be able to figure it out nonetheless.
Well, yeah, no, like me and the core builders, you got we're co-owners.
An
but,
extra,
like,
a few extra
something that really, like, you know, people
earth
think of, like, when you
crystals.
Gob's Brewery, like, that's Gob's.
Hmm.
It's Gob's. You want a pint
Why
of
not lagers and
Gob's?
goblets?
That might work.
There's lagers for Lagor and goblets for Goblin.
I'll most likely need some help from Elia for it.
Gobs and logs.
My mind's going to a place that it should not go.
Probably do more with you. We're gonna workshop it. We're
It
gonna
just
workshop
hurts a lot. I want it to end.
Right now, it's Gob's
Well,
Brewery.
worry not. We're going to find a fix for it very soon. I just need you to hang in there for me,
I mean,
alright?
yeah, but Slowcore does a lot of this stuff. I just kind of
Okay.
funded the whole thing.
And also get me that
And it's got
crystal as soon as you
Gob's
can.
Brewery.
Gob's
And then you
Brewery
got Gob's
featuring
Craft Shack.
Lagor.
And you got Gob's Glassmithing. Featuring Lagor.
No, it's
Well,
not
that's
this
why you
jacket.
try-
I
kinda wanna
changed
put, like,
because
why
of
we should really put
came back. I'll go get it.
Gobs and Logs Brewery.
Kai, do you want anything? Oh, you're
Gobs
looking
and
rough.
Logs Brewery.
I think I might need your help with something with him. The pain is quite bad today.
Lagobs. That's even better. I like that.
Yeah,
Lagobs
instead of
Brewery.
Lagor, it's
I can try and soothe it a bit. I don't know if that's worked
Yeah, he's
before,
like, I'm
but
Gob, and he's...
I was thinking of trying to make a rune for him with a similar
Hi, sir,
effect.
welcome. What can I get you today?
sure.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
He looks
grabbing a
like-
crystal
yeah,
for
you
it.
see his entire face?
Once I find a table. The city is
Yeah.
Well,
good. I mean, they're all.
I'm not sure who holds on to it.
I don't come
Yeah,
in.
did
He
you
said
see
that he
how
had a
old
few.
He looked like he
Oh,
was like
alright.
50,
That works out.
barely
Boys, there's a
hanging on,
table
but
over
looked
here.
alive already.
I think I hopefully should be able to make it work with the earth crystal that he does have.
For ripe old age,
It's not what I'm used to working with, but I'm sure I can just extract the mana from it.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
What the fuck is up with this guy, right?
You look great.
Right.
Much appreciated.
What the fuck?
If it's a little
like a finger length.
precarious, I can also drain it and recharge it, so...
What's his skincare?
That should be alright. I think I just need my tools to start working on some engraving.
Alright.
And I'd need some pointers from you about the particular spell.
What is it?
Let me tell you about my skincare
Sure.
routine. I get
Not,
like once a week.
I'm not the best teacher, but if I can help, I want to.
I get some slime
Very good.
and I mix it with lavender.
In the meanwhile, I suppose you could temporarily help Kai here.
And I put that on my face for a good for an
Would you
hour.
like to try a little of the negate
They're
pain?
like, oh, gross, slug slime. But like,
yes,
you
please.
like, there's also like literally whale spit in
Morning.
perfume. So I don't want to hear nothing.
You know, coffee.
yeah,
Have you ever
he-
had coffee before?
Yeah, no, I can.
Apply that to your skin,
with.
leave it there for an hour, and then you wipe it off with a
Interesting.
It's gotta be a hot towel. Can't
That's
be
a new face and towel.
cold towel. It's gotta be a hot towel. You wipe it off with a hot towel. And then you keep your skin looking nice and fresh.
Coffee
And
too.
hi man, what can I get you today at Legendary?
I'm good. Yeah, they suck for a.
Oh fuck, it's that old ass goblin. Hello, sir.
are you?
Is that soothing anything at all? At least partially?
I'm an old ass goblin, but
Yeah.
I'm sexy though.
It's no longer 100.
Yeah, no, I'm sexy. Nah, but goblin, I'm sexy
cute
enough.
weather.
You can tell because my fashion.
Let's go.
They like something
Well,
to grab.
I
You're
guess
nothing like a goblin.
let you guys work quickly. Try to get something done. If not, come meet me again. I'll help.
Like, you know, if you were into goblins,
Well,
look
let's
for-
see if we can get this put together very quickly.
Maybe.
You don't look like
Like if you were to make a marketable plushie of
I'm
him.
sorry.
Morning.
You're
Morning.
Like he's got like a doll like.
Righty. Woo. Big old lag spike. There we go. This will be the first time I can actually put my master rune crafting to work aside from the other training that I'm currently doing. Hrumph. Hello, hello. So, I have been given a small earth crystal, about the size of a finger by Kai, and I'm going to see if I am able to take that and use my master rune crafting to create a rune for him that will help negate pain similar to what Ayla does.
Okay, give me just one sec.
So I want to double check the naming. I believe it is Master, right? Yeah, Master. Then Legendary is the best. I'm curious why I feel like my voice is so off today. I might be getting sick. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, I was just had to ask the others a little bit.
No worries.
Right, so we're sorry. I just had to speak with the council to get ideas. So you can make something with an Irish crystal. Well, sorry, it was kind of loud. So you can make you can do your little sort of rune crafting. Put a little gold along the side or silver, whatever precious material you're using, and then wrap it in canvas and sort of tie it with a small string. And the way this works is kind of like a little charm. You like hold it in your hand, or you rub it, so you can put it in your pocket and rub your pocket. Provides a little bit of kind of pain relief and reduces anxiety, makes you feel calm, you know, in kind of stressful situations. It won't get rid of the pain completely. It's just sort of like a salve, you know, like it's
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. Form over function, just to help the spike of pain be less for him.
Exactly, yeah. So it won't be as intense. It'll kind of help a little bit. The more he uses it, the more it will sort of lose its effectiveness over time. So, you know, it'll eventually not be as effective because he'll get used to it, and so then it just won't work anymore. This
Right.
isn't
So
related to
a
the power,
definite
it's
temporary
just related
band-aid.
it can be like a long-term thing that he sort of uses for a long period of time, but it will not be as effective over time. It'll work really well the first time. Next couple of times it'll ease off and then plateaus for a while. Obviously, because it's a crystal, the crystal will eventually run out of power too. So that's another thing that every couple of days you need to get the crystal changed if he wants to hold on to it. A thought might occur to you as you're doing this, as you're rune crafting and inlaying the silver and gold, is that a fire crystal might actually work better for him to sort of ground him more with his element. And so next time, maybe perhaps when you're changing out the crystal, a fire crystal might work a little better.
Perfect.
And when you're giving it to Kai, you can ping me and I'll come and explain this to him as well.
Much appreciated. I was trying to remember as much, but that would be a lot more helpful.
Yeah, no, I can just come. Right.
Thank you very much. I think this should work nicely. Right, let's get it to him quickly.
Around a natural fire, I'll tell you a story, okay? And then you can tell your future nephew that story.
Tribal knowledge. Future nephew.
Yes.
Okay.
I am
Well, future
fine. I
nephew
cannot
would mean I would have
Do you
to
have a quick
have a
moment?
sibling that has a child.
Sure.
Or you just have a really
Right
good
here
friend
should
who has
work.
a kid. I sure hope so.
I guess that's true as well. At least that's the one that's
So,
likely.
I did have some success, but
Blood siblings.
I'll ping God to have them explain everything to you.
Maybe neither.
It should work.
No, could happen.
Parents are dead, so probably not.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I
makes
guess
it
I
a bit
could
harder.
marry someone.
Hello.
They could have a sibling.
I'm handing it over to them and explaining.
To marry into a family.
Yes.
Kai, what he's handing you is a small canvas that will fit in the palm of your hand, like a small little bag, and there's something inside the bag.
Even the romantic part of it.
You do you.
Pull it out. Feel it.
As you sort of unwrap the top and pull the string and look inside the tiny bag, you can see an earth crystal inlaid with silver and gold. It's been rune crafted.
P5 copper.
It's kind of my
As you're holding it,
Before or after getting more high.
you notice that the pain starts to ease slightly as you rub it. And Alabaster can explain to you that this will be a sort of pain relief. You just put it in your pocket and rub your pocket, or put it in your hands and rub it, and it will provide a little bit of pain relief, dull the pain slightly.
I can only go so many days.
It'll work really well the first couple of times, and then it'll sort of start to lose its effectiveness over time. It'll also feel a little bit strange since it's an earth crystal and you're fire, so there'll be kind of a little bit of uneasiness in using it, but it should calm you. So it calms and it provides a little bit of pain relief, but it will lose its effectiveness over time.
Take up your time.
Figure out what
Alright. Thank you.
no big deal at all. I can start leaving some.
I did the best I could on short notice, but I do believe a fire crystal would work a lot better for you.
All right. Well, if I don't see you for a couple of days.
Feels a little bit icky when I hold it, but the pain was coming back, but went back down. I mean, it works.
I'm a mortician.
It should hopefully be just enough for today.
If I don't see you after a couple of days, I will, or after a day, 24 hours,
Maybe
I will bring
that?
you some food.
Maybe that combined with perhaps making you a bit more of that concoction could help better.
It'll make me feel better. How about that?
I do need.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I am unable to make it out of the house,
I don't know if it's gonna help anymore.
Sounds
It's just
good.
getting worse and worse by the day.
Collectively, I think twice.
Okay, time to
Right.
make it to safety.
At least reducing it
Not
to a
coughing
point
up
that you
stuff
can actually
anymore.
think is pretty good.
You are wearing a metal shield.
Yeah, I'm not coughing anymore. It's just pain.
It's just water. Yeah, you're not gonna avoid the
Right.
rain unless you have like an umbrella or a spell.
Do you have any ideas as to where we could go from here?
I just stopped caring.
I guess I could.
Mm.
To like freeze the rain.
Yeah, they said surgery for my face, but I don't know how much that would help or what would happen.
I was just going to
Right.
say hi and check on it.
Forgot about the whole topic of the surgery that could happen.
Can I get you guys anything?
How do you feel about that?
Oh, good. You know.
Dude, the inside part.
I mean,
I started kind of late, but you know,
still-
people
for
got-
an umbrella.
my mom had an idea for it.
Your ears
That was a long time ago, and then they got, well, taken, so
Yeah, I do it so then it doesn't go down my
Because
ear.
then you have
Right.
I forgot about that. But until
Do I have a story?
they talked about it, it reminded me of that one.
Story is that I made
My mom's approach was gonna be a little bit different because the whole my face is a little bit different.
drink and eat, or just
She was
wanna-
gonna
Get like a dictionary.
try to
Well,
Sure.
usually when bits increase
not
in
dissect
size,
me,
they
but
increase in
You know what?
width, but
Okay,
open me up and then see how this illness is affecting like my whole system.
So I got up early and
Just do
ended up
more
making
magic.
something at home. I just
I mean, it's a potential route. It's certainly risky.
larger books, but like I
Up
don't
and
know
at
if
'em.
they-
Because though the
See, I was late, right?
face is the main
I came in and
point,
did some of, like, the
None of the
pre,
giants
like,
I've met or had.
prep
it affects my whole body
and then I
too,
went back to
and
sleep, and then I just got here
I don't
really
know.
late.
Invasive
That is-
surgery may help to find out what the fuck's going on with me
that's
on a physical level.
Umbrella, I
It's better than operating blind.
cost a lot less
I
time.
suppose the
Yeah,
call is
then
yours to
do it
make in
all.
the end.
Icebreakers.
Style points, you know?
I'm running out of options, Sterling.
Do you think we should try getting some of the medical staff then?
You can take a seat here, Sir Guard, if you want to.
I mean, if they're
Well, I'm sure
willing and
something
able.
Sorry, pardon?
domino effect
Oh, I said you
somewhere.
could take a seat here if you need a seat.
I think they would be more than willing. You've been one of the forefront apothecaries in the town.
Two breakfast sandwiches, please.
Well, how you
Yeah.
say?
God bless you in advance.
Hope you get well soon then.
You've been supplying them with health potions and mana potions, making their job easier.
If you just say bless you in advance, you never have to say it again.
No,
I suppose
doing what I
my
can.
Showing
Right.
It's like if someone
I'm
says,
sure
"Oh,
that
my
they can do what they can for you.
I gotta
birthday
show
then,
up.
then you don't have
Thanks,
to say it on their
Mickey.
birthday.
Mm.
I'm gonna cheer him up. Somebody
Well, yeah, if
doesn't
you see him,
maintain
you
their
should,
weapons,
yeah,
and
but
he
yeah.
like.
What's the final call then? Should I try and start gathering some medics?
By going, here's my rifle that I've had for about
I mean, go for it.
It'll cover him
I can't do much right now because
Yeah, he'll
even
probably
running
love to
hurts.
see the
Yes,
craftsmanship
of course.
has been-
I want you to take it as slow as you need to. Don't make anything worse. Is there any medics in particular that you'd like? I know Onpu's one.
Just every now and then, I would just kind of sit there and
No,
polish.
probably Lagor. I mean, really anybody who
You know, the
has an
tornado
interest
have
in
knock on wood.
the weird body of Kai.
Old folktale superstitions.
I suppose in that case, would you be willing to talk to Onpu while I go find Lagor?
What am I doing today? Do I help the town?
Sure.
Kind of how.
Very well. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm sure there are people who specifically study whether or not.
There's many things I can do, but none of which I think I want to do.
Far enough that knock on wood started because like some
Kind of a rainy,
magic
rainy,
person
lazy
did
day.
something when they knocked on wood.
It's a rainy, obnoxious day.
Hi, Taro. How you doing?
I'm currently in immense pain because of the whole cracking situation.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, hello. Did you notice if anyone else is down here?
I thought someone was down here, but I don't know if I simply mistook this coat rack for a person or not. It's like when I came in, I thought someone was leaving, so I don't know. I don't think anyone else is down here. I was checking the rooms to be sure, and I didn't see nobody.
Right here.
Yep.
Just be doing a massive scam there.
I don't know what scam exactly you're doing.
Is that him? I can't tell if that's white hair in the distance. I saw him walking this way, but he could have already made a loop. I don't know whose house this is either. I think that might be like the... whatchamacallit? A clothes maker. Forgetting the name for it.
Yeah, but like, you know, if someone goes on,
The last time I was in London, people were still living in caves, so it was kind of off. I can see the door free.
Pardon me, Mr. Lagor.
That's not good.
Could I speak with you about a potential proposition?
I have an idea.
Oh, sure.
That we might be able to preempt.
Obviously I'll leave this with you. You can probably figure something out, what's going on there. We just have to take him to the dark cave. Yeah.
I mean, you can stay to the dark cave.
Is there a place you want to talk about
I suppose somewhere out of the rain. And perhaps this could be something for Miss Morris as well.
Something for the
Oh, alright then.
If we had a way to, we maybe make some bags and reinforce them with some sort of like water repellent to make the side dry. That way, the guards might have a better opportunity with their muskets.
We'll just have to give them a quick moment.
Yeah,
if we could supply you with the materials, do you think you could make
Indeed.
some bags for their holding and then enchant them to help repel water?
You and only you.
Something like
I suppose to give you somewhat of an idea, it will be a potential surgery if you're willing. Hello, hello. I wish to bring up a potential idea of a medical operation that both of you could be useful for if you are willing to help. I'm afraid that, as of recent, Mr. Kai's magic has been on the fritz, as you know, and causing him a tremendous deal of pain. And after a bit of magical looking, we believe that it might be helpful if a closer look at the physical side might be able to help identify what exactly is going on and how to help. And Kai said that he is fully willing to undergo a surgery at this point to see exactly what is happening.
Alright.
What I would propose then immediately would be getting with, I know that poor woman has been running ragged, but I would very, very highly recommend getting with Miss Snowbell. She can do a map of his entire body, and she usually uses that to identify anomalies or oddities within it. So if we can start with her to get a general, something looks wrong, before we start to just cut him up.
Randomly cut open.
Yeah, so that may help with us to be a little bit more precise with our application, but I could see it being something that we could do.
That would be much appreciated, and if there would be any medical expenses, I'm sure that we could work it all out.
That would be something to discuss with Snowbell, but I would highly recommend speaking with her anyways, firstly, so if that
Of course.
helps with a little bit of guidance.
I suppose if either of you see her first, would you mind pointing them my direction?
Yeah. Sure, absolutely.
Very good. I think at the moment we'll be waiting in the clinic for a bit to see if we can hopefully get this underway soon.
Oh, you'd like this to be like in the next 10 minutes kind of thing, kind of.
If possible. He is under a tremendous amount of
Oh
pain.
boy.
Alright.
Okay.
You can try to scout the town and see where Snowball's at.
If she isn't around, then we could just maybe see about speaking to him and asking if there's anywhere in particular. Has he said that if there's anywhere in particular that hurts more than others?
Yes, but I think it's best if you get it straight from him.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
Okay, in that case, okay, we'll take a quick look around and see if we can find Snowbell, and if not, then maybe we'll just have to go and take a look.
I greatly appreciate both of you being willing to help here.
Oh, yeah. He's a member of the town. No.
Of course.
Appreciate you reaching out, though. Give us a couple minutes. I'll do a quick sweep. If we can't find her, then...
Of course. I'll make sure to help him get there quickly.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to know.
I'm not being sacrificed.
Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
And then Clara's in my mouth
Hold my hand.
sucked all my
So I have nothing to protect my hand?
I'm doing well myself. Just trying to get
Walking enigma. Has anyone
Hello,
tried...
hello.
Mr. Sterling, has anyone tried looking beneath before, or is this the first time?
I was gonna do that with my mom, but she got taken and stuff.
I see.
Can't do that anymore.
I have good
Is it
news
just us,
and
Mr.
potential
Sterling,
good
or-
news. Both Mr. Lagore and Miss Aballister would potentially be willing to help, but Miss Aballister did recommend that we try and find Snowbell first, as apparently they have skills that would particularly be helpful here. So as of the moment, they're currently looking
I
around.
believe I've seen them awake yet, yes. Might not be awake.
If not,
at the
then
moment.
they're still willing to try and proceed forward.
I just want to know how to stop this pain.
Indeed.
It's annoying.
When you say willing to help, does that mean they'll be on their way, or we must reach out
Yes,
to them again?
they're currently looking, and then they know to meet us here.
Good. I suppose we wait then.
There will also be the potential prospect of medical expenses, and I'm willing to pitch in whatever might be needed.
I have money stashed away for stuff like this. Always have emergency funds, so whatever the cost I can pay.
Right.
I believe the price may vary depending on how in depth the procedure gets, but we will try not to rob you.
It's fine. I can get that money back easily.
Greetings.
Pleasure.
Hello. Do
I
you
don't suppose any
require
others are the doctors
assistance?
around here.
I would be one of them, yes. Do you need any
I don't
assistance?
Just quite sore after my encounter, shall we say.
We can grab
Oh, I have something
that
for
you can do?
Thorneth. I call it icy hot.
If you
They
have
are an
anything to offer, I would
alchemist, so
very
they
much
are
appreciate it.
they are talented
Here,
in the prospect.
Take this. It will
Any luck?
keep and
Couldn't find
cool
Miss
your
Snowball. I
sore
couldn't find Miss
joints,
Snowball, but we are grabbing Miss
and they'll be
Aquila.
fine
just
after
in
like
case.
2-3
minutes.
Right.
A cream,
if-
then.
Yeah, just
I'll
rub
give
it
the
on
whole
where it's
spiel
sore.
when we go under, so we don't have to repeat.
Well, thank you very much. This is quite kind of you.
No problem.
Gonna get you looked at, okay?
The three of you see his face shards start to fall and then regenerate and then fall and then regenerate and fall.
It's definitely beyond anything that I've seen.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna hand you back a vial, which was the antitoxin that looks to be empty.
Oh.
If that salve doesn't end up doing anything for you,
I'm
feel
gonna
free to
take
come
that.
back. I'd
You
be
know,
willing to take a
hold on.
look. Just let us know. We'll
Right.
be around.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
There, Dory seen to me, as well as
very good.
look at his
Mr.
name.
Ligor.
Ligor. That's it. Dory's seen to me, so this is just a deal.
When
May I pull you for a moment?
I'm gonna
Are
go
you
down
in?
and I'm going to. Oh, he's about to undergo a examination.
Hey. I'll talk to you later. It's about the smoke bombs we made. We'll need more.
Okay.
But later.
You should be back shortly. Hopefully.
Gentlemen, if you don't mind, we can move this procession
we can head in.
downstairs and we'll grab the nearest clean bed. Go in, first bed on the right.
I normally count to 2 after everyone enters.
Not a bad idea.
I'll have my eyes on right now.
Here. Take my hand. Just right here. And he brings your hand down to the edge of the bed. Alright. Where you want.
So, gentlemen, if I may begin, I at least am not fully certain as to your condition, so I'd like to get as much information from you as we possibly can, including areas that may hurt standing out more than others, or any details you believe we could find pertinent before we begin. I also wish to make a very upfront disclaimer that I'm not going to have 3 people do a 5-person job if it endangers your life. So there is a chance that we will identify what the problem could be, and then we may have to reseal you for the time being until we can once again come back to fix you proper, if that is what it would take. I assume that you'd maybe rather live a little bit more under the conditions than risk death if we were to not be fully prepared for it. So
yeah.
So, what can you tell us about what's going on?
Let's just start at the beginning. I was 10 years old. Me and my dad were making a lantern that would never go out, using various mana crystals. Something went wrong. It exploded in both of our faces. Me the most, hence the blindness and the cracks. And then, after that I was in a coma for a very long time. Then I woke up, had magic for the first time, destroyed my room because of it. And then the pain came. It settled when I went did training under my uncle, using his style of fighting helped. And for a while, the whole cracking thing just came and went every now and again. It's been a problem, but not to this degree. And then the mission for Sunset happened. And that's when this illness revved up and went tenfold. My body started to deteriorate. I felt empty. Everything started to hurt more and more. When I came back here, think of like You fill a cracked bottle up with water, and just the amount of pressure from filling it up. I don't know what happened, but slowly but surely all of this started to get worse and worse. Cracks became more often. The shedding of my face, the shards. Usually they disappear instantaneously. Now they linger longer and longer. Then yesterday I started coughing up the same shards, cutting my throat, coughing up a lot of, I don't know how much blood. Sterling remembers.
A concerning amount.
Fixed that, drank a health potion, made myself medicine for the cough. When I woke up today, well, not really woke up, and we came back. From the little sneaky mission, 'cause it was raining too much. Tried to rest, but the pain was too much. And then when I went back to my house, the pain got worse.
Where is this pain centered around? If you were to point to a possible origin, I imagine it's roughly through your whole body now, by the sounds of it. Is there one spot in particular, though, you would say would have been where it initially started, or
my face?
Your face, like behind the eyes, nose, mouth, like anywhere in particular?
Everywhere.
Just nowhere in particular.
Just my face.
Okay, well, from my initial reaction, you went to Sandside, and from what I've heard, Sandside is a place that is devoid of all mana. I'm wondering if perhaps when you went there, it interrupted or threw something into flux. Yeah, destabilized something within you that is causing this now to happen. Now I'm uncertain, though, if maybe on its attempt to return, now it almost is like an overloading process. The coughing up of blood implies an irritation to the throat and below it, possibly to the lungs as well. So, but you'd say for certain it's your face. Nowhere in particular within the face, just your face.
Yeah, I mean, that pain is always constant ever since the explosion.
Afterwards, though, and upon your return, would you say that it's sourced anywhere else within the body, or is it just the head? And I assume when you say face, you mean towards the front of your head, not like...
Yeah.
So nothing in the back of the head, top of the head, not really in the middle, definitely in the front.
Yeah, just my face.
We do have two, like, really good mana experts. One can take, one can give. That would be Lily and Ayla.
Miss Ayla, yeah.
Yeah, Ayla. For that, when she looked at my mana, it was like, think of like a glass that keeps refilling.
Just overflowing, just over and over and over. Wait, as in refilling, as in it starts from the bottom, goes up, and then resets to the bottom?
It's
or it
naturally
stays
at a high point.
Going? Naturally, always at a high point.
Yes.
And then in that case, I believe... As far as practical applications go, we could attempt to... Okay, sorry, this is going to be a little gross. We can attempt to take a look under your face to see if there's anything in particular that we can identify. But as far as the core root of the issue, I believe this is going to have to do with us trying to find a way to mostly drain your mana and then find some way to prevent it from continuing to overflow, to cap it in some capacity.
may prove difficult.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what's wrong with me.
Well, I'll ask you this then. If you can identify that there is some kind of significant pain within the face, we can take a look briefly. What we would likely do is we'd likely go within your forehead, start there, so that we don't have to worry about your eyes. We may go in from the sides, like by the temples, take a look. Maybe we'd go check within your mouth, of course.
I'm all for whatever, really.
Gentlemen, Pooh, I should say specifically, would you, do you think this is something you'd like to help perform with me?
I would be happy to.
Alright. Gentlemen, if you'd be able to get them prepared, I will create the concoction which will put them under, and we can begin.
Did you wish to have Miss Ayla on station?
She's currently helping others train.
Right.
She's helping them with mana retention, if I remember correctly.
For the time being, though, for what it's worth, we can at least annotate what we find, and if there is a way we can maybe blend things together. Maybe there's something that needs to be removed. If I'm thinking correctly, and I could be wrong, perhaps the body, in its sudden absence of mana, attempted to recharge itself, but in its state it was left in a constant state of overflowing, like it could never identify when the end was supposed to come, and as such it continues to produce more mana.
Well, there is a reason that he's essentially always in a state of, I believe it's poisoning, if I remember correctly.
You mentioned your concoction helped alleviate some of the pain for the coughing. Would you prefer any form of concoction to assist with suppressing any additional pain that you might experience, or are you willing to just go with it?
I think we walked in on something.
Medicine.
I'm used to pain. That's not going to be anything.
Alright. So, this is a concoction made with a mix of nerve calmer and painkillers. Going to be drinking this, pretty much the whole thing, and we'll be putting you under, okay? As soon as we are ready to bring you back, we will provide you with a little bit of a stim potion, alright?
Go for it.
Do you have any affinities to magic that we should be made aware of to not use on you?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, I guess first time for everything. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
And down the hatch. Alright. Give it a few seconds and it should kick in.
Well, we don't really have to worry about affinities that's not affected to him. It's me and him have the same affinity.
Oh, perfect then. Okay. Alright, Doctor. Ligor, I'll need you on standby just in case there's some
Yep, that's why I'm right here.
Yep. Especially when we're going to repatch him up. Gotta admit, I've messed with the brainstem, but this is the first time for the face. So
yes, it's a very tertiary procedure. I mean, if we want to avoid any further tertiary damage, we still have to be just as delicate, but...
If I could ask you then, good doctor, if you wouldn't mind perhaps working a little bit by maybe the cheeks and the temple on that side, and I'll work on my side.
Of course.
Just thin slices, enough for us to take a peek within. Alright. It's very thin, just so we can look through.
If you wish, I could assist by taking dictation for you.
Please, actually, that'd be perfect.
additional set of eyes would be beneficial as well, if you don't mind keeping an eye on things.
Of course.
Either side works. Alright, Kai. On Amaris' side, she would have gone into your cheek and kind of around, I don't know how, like the line, like the face line, I forget what it's called. Kind of like around there by like where the temple is. And she is using a device to kind of hold the skin open, like apart, so she can look inside. I'm not sure if Anpu is doing something similar, but...
I'm doing it around the cheekbone, basically the same thing.
Is there anything we notice, good sir?
His, like, as you like the first layer, you don't really have to cut, you're just lifting it. It's like this, it's very, it's just a weird texture.
Almost pry it off with your fingers.
First layer of skin to consistency akin to clay rather than flesh, easy to move, does not require cutting, moving deeper within to investigate further.
Would we notice any kind of blood, or is it pretty healed over for the most part?
I mean, he bleeds where you cut, but as you go deeper, you probably want to bring a DM for the rest.
Oh boy, okay.
Good to know.
Because I know the front-facing stuff, but the insides, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Oh.
Calm God. Oh.
That's what we're here to figure out.
Hey again, Fox. We're helping.
He's just right there.
We're doing a little bit of looking to this gentleman right here, doing a little bit of inspecting of his condition. Right now, we've started with doing a little bit of a incision along kind of the face on the side. I'm taking a look at my side. Anpu's taking a look at his side, and then we're going to be going into the forehead. Didn't know that this was a. Oh boy. Okay. So.
Hi.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
Is he awake?
No.
Very much not so.
Do you know what happened to him?
He informed us a bit of the story. Yes, we're taking a look as to why. Also,
okay.
Nice wardrobe.
It's not good. Nice. More important matters. Did they have any mushrooms on them? Was it involving mushrooms of any kind?
No. This is not a mushroom related issue.
Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I see the issue. Okay. Okay, good to know.
This is very.
If one of you can leave him just a small message if he's awake, if you're around, just tell him to find Saki. That's all.
Sure.
Very well. I'll write it down.
Thanks.
Oh God. Nearly gave me a fucking heart
start
attack.
going around his eye and separating that layer a little bit.
Actually, do you need any help?
We're just mainly inspecting right now.
Alright, let me know if you need help.
Will do.
Enchanting or magic side.
Maybe magic. We'll see.
I'm just saying. I can make things on the fly as needed.
He's gonna be mimicking what Anpu's doing on her side. Well, I think we'll do the forehead last.
Works for me. Avoid going too far down the chin. It starts mending into normal flesh down there. We don't want to separate that.
Could it be something that's affecting the spine then? Because if it hurts in the head, but he's coughing up blood, unless it's something just all within the head. But then it'd be the throat that would be agitated, unless it's
check the
literally within
esophagus.
Yeah. If you want to keep cutting all, I'm gonna part your lips, gonna open your mouth gently and take a look inside. Anything?
What's some of the stuff that they'd see inside?
Probably what's affecting his face growing more throughout his body. But it'll be up to you folks of how much if it's affecting.
Initially, how much had it been in your body?
So like this,
laying down in bed here.
this is like a whole thing he's been dealing with. So he knows.
How did it look before
what's
we got here?
Probably not as normal, but a little bit normal. But I'm not sure like how far it would go because been mainly focusing on the outer portion of his face and just the pain.
Okay. So if most of the healing has been focused on the external stuff and pain management and things like that, then I feel like it would make sense then that over inside of the mouth, especially over near like the soft palate and that area over there in the back of the throat, closest to the space where you'd find the brain, it would be sort of a discolored sort of area and sort of chipped and cracked looking.
Welcome to the clinic.
That shouldn't look like that.
Hi, should I not be
Meditation, discoloration with discoloration within the back of the throat area closest to the brain. Possibly some kind of maybe necrotized to some extent. Hi, babe. We'll likely have to go in there and cut some of it away.
Mr. Kai is okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Set them here. What
We'll
potions did you
probably
raise?
have to get rid of that much. We'll have to cut that out. We can't be leaving that in there. But we'll just annotate it for now. We'll check the forehead, and if we don't notice too much around like the cheeks and the temples, I haven't noticed much. I don't know if you've noticed much. Okay. Ligor, if you don't mind, the cuts are thin enough. They're mostly just for inspection. If you could use just a little bit of the magic just to patch those up, there shouldn't even be like a scar left for those. On Pooh, as soon as those are wrapped up, would you mind checking the forehead with me?
Well, if you want to keep an eye on your friend, you're
Perfect,
welcome
thank you.
to take a
Alright,
seat.
ready to go?
Let's do it.
Curious.
I'll start along the brow line if you want to go.
Sometimes I find that observation might be helpful to an alchemist.
Gonna go here. Cut up along the center now.
Not too close now.
Of course, I'm just trying to observe as well.
Mr. Ampu, let's take a look. Alright. Similar to the cheekbones and the temple side, we're going to be taking a look kind of in that forehead, kind of center of the forehead-ish region, see if we notice anything. Would anything stand out?
Where the closer you get towards like the eye portion where the deeper scars are, it's not like old. It's not like an old wound. It's different.
Different as in fresher, or
It's like fresh, but not.
inconsistencies getting closer towards the eyes. Some parts appear to be either maybe an original state or a fresher version of the wounds that he has sustained. Still inconclusive for the time being. Going to keep looking. A source of ailment could possibly be located closer to the eyes themselves. Behind the eyes, rather.
Lucas got it. Your surgery kit was deciding to move on its own.
Oh, yeah, it's quite peculiar. Okay. I really don't want to cut too close around the orbitals. I'm worried that this might be something, though, that's originated, if we were to look at the center of a normal face, like here, just back, like maybe around that section of the skull. The only possible thing I can think of that we could do would be maybe to go along the cartilage of the nose right here and maybe try to, like, nasty as it's going to be, see if we could, like, lift that part up and take a look.
Would likely, if we want to go deeper, yes. But
yeah.
The opening of that cavity within the nostrils is bigger further down, so I would avoid going so high.
Okay.
So we should start low and cut in.
Alright. Lagor, would you mind patching up this top part right here? Yeah, at least the top part right there. Keep the bottom part open.
I can come back later. It's alright.
Okay. Moving to inspect along the nasal cavity, we'll be moving to lift the skin from this portion right there, and roughly the T-zone, I believe they've addressed it in the forehead and the nose.
I don't know, surgery.
Ready?
That's in
If you get your side, I'll get my side. Good to go.
Ready when you are.
It's alright,
we go. Let me know when we get to the spot.
Up there.
Right there? Okay. Ready then?
I'll do it.
I'll raise, you take a look. Ready? Right, brother, right there in the center of your head, taking a look. What do we see? Or what does he see?
What do you think, Fox? I'm blanking on this part because this is like the center of where the blast originated.
I was expecting a needle to fly out and stab me in the forehead or something.
Like a chest burst.
This is John Carpenter.
This is like also where like most of the mana like poured through Kai.
A
Like
small,
the center of his face where the
tiny,
eyes.
tiny little Kai is in there and goes, "Excuse me."
Get the tweezers. We're professionals, I swear.
You're very professional. I'm very proud.
Got your nose. Sorry.
I'm sorry. You had to. I mean, considering what we're doing here. Probably over in the farthest part of the cavity, in a place that would have been hidden from where the soft palate and the nasal cavity connects to the back of the neck, but also far back in the nose that it could not be seen from the external area. You can see what seems to be a small, shiny, glistening portion of something, a sort of stony substance that looks sort of black and seems to have almost like an ashen sort of scent to it, that of which seems to be embedded over and within that little area there. It would essentially be the area right underneath where the frontal part of the brain is, and in between the eyes.
I don't have a great angle here. Do you see much?
That is not supposed to be there. Looks like a foreign body of crystalline, reflective. It looks like obsidian, but it smells like ash.
I'm going to try and make a rough sketch of it.
Here, I'll try to step off here to the side. If we can see a little closer.
It's smooth, seems to perfectly engrave itself in between the bony and harder structures, almost as if its formation happened to perfectly mold itself into the soft space. Whatever flesh that was there seemed to have slowly but surely been pushed out of the way, as there's no signs of what seems to be an incredibly fast amount of bruising or anything from if it grew over the course of a small amount of time. With everyone's, medical knowledge here that, is working on it, you'd be able to tell that this has been slowly and gradually growing over a pretty good amount of time and likely doesn't feel good being in there.
Did you take a look at it?
Healing.
I think I got a good enough.
Alright. Found the source of something, likely the discomfort.
And you're a little tired, so I'm going to lower this. I'm going to set it back really quick, and we can take a break really quick and discuss where to move forward from here. There's a foreign object lodged inside of him. We can, I think, through the three of us, or we have a little interested individual here. There may be four of us that can perhaps offer aid to remove it. I definitely think three of us can do this. Thankfully, this is a very small scale, so I believe that you would be the only magical healer we would need to keep track on things for us. What I think would happen is, we go in, I'd probably ask for you to keep the cavity like open for us, so that we can go in together. As we begin to cut away, from the description that you gave me, it sounds like it's been like how foreign objects and the bones sometimes grow over it or around it. It sounds like, based on the time and the description he's given us, it's roughly what we're dealing with. I would propose we go in, hold it open, you and I go in and we carve it away and then remove it. Ligor, you come up on the follow-up with your magical healing, similar to what we did with the bullet.
Yeah.
I have a subtle concern.
Okay.
Since it is in fact infusing into, say, the critical infrastructure of his, well, frontal lobe and his front skull, removing it has the very high possibility of causing severe traumatic injury internally.
This is fair.
I do not believe a surgical removal, in the case that it is attached, would be a safe route to take. Are there any other possible routes that we could take outside of a physical intervention?
We could try to get a hold of someone with any type of mana scanning to see if the crystal itself is a magical crystal, and then have it drained.
The only worry I have is if he's kept in a constant... I should actually ask you this. Has he been fully drained again of mana upon his return here? Has he had a moment where he's been fully drained of mana? Because that can answer a few questions.
There
If he
has been
has-
some that he has come close to. I should also add that there is a magical factor involved here, that he does currently have a spirit contract with a fire spirit. That is also what is responsible for his perpetual high state of mana poisoning.
An ashen scent was emanating from that object. Is it possible that it's correlated, or is that what you're suggesting?
There's the chance, but I don't know if I would know.
He did say it blew up in his face, so if he was put under for that long, then it's likely that that could have been also the source of the...
Another factor as well is that I do know that part of the spirit's contract is to make sure that he stays, well, alive. It's been part of what has been stopping whatever is going on with him from killing him.
Perhaps then it's maybe trying to guide us to it.
Is there a possibility we could invoke such a spirit?
Oh, you got struck by lightning?
Yes.
He did. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I'll fix them up and then get updated on what's happening here.
Alright.
My only worry, Ligor, is if we were to do it, it'd be like a band-aid. We could drain him, but it would just come back. I'd like to see if we could operate on a permanent solution.
We would drain the crystal, try to shrink it, and then remove it.
I have draining the crystal vial.
I could possibly drain it. I have the ability to transfer mana, so I can take things slowly in and out of, people and objects.
No shit.
I suppose it's worth a shot then.
Alright then. Consider yourself, Alright, well before we move forward then, Corey's further thoughts on this going forward. Because if we're going to do this, we can't really put it back. But if part of the contract is to keep him alive, and his condition is indeed getting worse,
it's our best shot.
gentlemen, do we have any qualms, any questions, or any
I suppose
thoughts before we engage then?
The only thing I would posit is that, similar to Triel, should the need of any sort of rune crafting be needed, I could supply.
Okay. Well, we'll have to determine some of that upon its removal. I do believe that, in my humble opinion, once it's removed, we'll have to check on his mana levels. I believe that we may need to purge him one last time, just so his body can once again relearn what it's like to be at the bottom and go back to its normal state. That would be my only other proposal after this.
I would agree.
Anything else, gentlemen? Okay. Lucas?
So what do you need me to drain? Just the crystal, I'm guessing some sort of crystal inside the head area?
It's gonna be a little nasty. Don't know how you are with this kind of stuff. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Anpu, could you point it out from your side, actually? You have the better angle.
Yes. You have to look down and under, but it's right there, attached to the frontal lobe and fused with the nasal cavity. You see it?
I can see it a bit, yeah.
As long as you can see it, that should be enough.
I'll hold it up for you then. Anpu, if you want to get the knives ready.
Miss Ina, we'll be by the forge after all, alright? Because we're going to dry off.
Alright, ready to go?
Right behind me.
Thank you.
Just give me the word.
Take a moment, deep
Go for it.
It'll be pretty tender, but...
Put this hand on Pooh, if I could actually hand you to get mine ready as well, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Gonna come get me. What's happening?
I assume...
We're doing the surgery on Kai. Trying to figure things out.
Should be.
Already.
Yes. Sure, having an extra hand would be helpful if you do feel like helping.
Yeah, I mean, I missed the briefing. What do I do?
I suppose if you watch from here, you should be able to catch up.
Would be, but
we've identified a foreign object
rate is
inside of its head.
Fox, you would know how much the spirit.
So my idea about surgery was right. Oh, good. I thought I was just sounding crazy.
Mm-hmm. You drain what seems to be mana out of the crystal itself until that specific area of the face seems to more or less be nullified.
Also show a sketch of what is just underneath his nose.
I guess is the best way to put it. As the crystal
Some sort of strange, hard, crystalline structure just underneath the nose. There's a sketch here of it. It's a bit grim.
How's it looking?
I wonder...
I think I have drained it out, so it should be empty at this point.
I mean, it must be from whatever was exploding, right? They made lanterns out of different crystals.
Yes. It's directly at the site that I believe the explosion happened.
All of the shiny polish that it used to have, it seems to be of a more matte consistency, sort of rough and scratchy looking.
I'm glad that we're actually finding something. This could actually help.
Yes.
Looks slightly different.
Stay here on standby.
Very well.
Need me to hold that so you can do what
Yeah,
you need
please.
to?
Here, I'll slide over here, if you don't mind getting to my right.
Of course.
Then just take for where my head is. Perfect, thank you so much. Alright, well done. Alright, here's the tools. Alright, Anpu, you ready? If you want, do you want to carve or do you want to withdraw it?
I am I'm fine with carving, if that's
Okay.
alright.
Oh, yep. Alright. I'll gently grasp it. Lagor, be ready on the follow-up.
Yep.
Alright. Just let me know how you're progressing.
Now, right side bone,
Got it.
nasal cavity.
Mm-hmm.
What tools are you using again?
Scalpel at the moment.
Yeah.
Scalpel. Jostling the scalpel over and near there, you can see that most of the tissues around the object itself seem to not graft itself very strongly to the growth itself, leaving it fairly loose and easy as it is right now. Using the scalpel to sort of loosen anything that is there, mostly just mucous membranes and things in the area that of which have attached themselves to it. It seems to more or less be loose within that small cavity that it's been inside of.
Click like the tweezers. Like a crab.
Alright. And be free.
Okay. You said we're free?
Going in on the other side.
Oh, that side. Got it.
Slowly but surely, you start to move tissue as need be to ensure that it is given enough space to move its way out of the cavity. Slowly but surely, you find that it is now free.
Amara's sort of been
feel it free.
grabbing towards one of the edges, not right in the middle. Alright. I'm going to try to pull it in a way where we can just pull
Hold on.
it straight up.
Let me extract my blade first. Just
Yep, go ahead.
your way. Alright, you're free.
Alright, Lagor, ready? Alright. My mark. And... mark. Just gonna guide it up slowly. Let it angle itself vertically. And... Anpu, if you want to clean off your tools, I think we're gonna want to cut away some of that dead stuff towards the back of his throat. And...
Carefully, you find it freed. The object itself is intriguing, and you are very glad that you took your time with it. It has a interesting sort of shape to it. The bulbous round part of it that was visible this entire time, about the size of a thumb fingernail, seems to more or less be, like I described, sort of like a really smooth river stone with a dark matte color to it. It has a tail, however, one that arcs its way upwards, giving it a strange curved teardrop shape. You recognize that this means that this point was essentially growing in a way that of which it seemed to be very gratuitously close to the area of which the brain sits. Over in that area there, looking at the way the material is, it's a lot smoother in the tail than it is over and near the bottom of it. And with everyone's experience here, it seems as if it grew downwards towards the brain into this cavity.
Fucking A, hold on.
Luckily, though, with everyone's skills, it did not affect the nerves or any of the precarious objects in that region. It seems to be okay. No bleedings or anything happening. No loss of eye or brainal fluids.
In that case, I'd say we just gotta go into the back of his mouth now, cut away some of that excess that was growing there, get that all removed. Could you do me another favor? You've been wonderful. When you go into the room there on the right, I need you to grab one of the orange potions. Those are stim potions. We're gonna need that to wake him up, okay?
Understood.
Thank you. Whew. Thank you for being on standby. Alright.
The strange teardrop seems to more or less not wave that much, and seems to have some tiny cracks inside of it. The small minuscule amount of pressure put on it from the tweezers and the movement seems to have made some impression inside of it. It seemed incredibly brittle, most likely from the fact that it was empty of any kind of mana. The mana being inside of it, giving it some kind of fortitude, it seems.
My goodness, even just that little pressure force was enough to cause that. It's... oh, perfect. If you could set that right there for me. The dish is right there. If you want to get the drawings or whatever you need, if you guys want to take a look at it, I just don't recommend touching it too much right now.
Of course, I've been trying to get as detailed of a sketch as I can.
All right, buddy, you wanna see as we kind of cut away some of that dead stuff?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ready? Actually, I'll wash this if you want to watch. If you want to get started, I'm gonna clean this off really quick. That works. Let's see if I can throw one. No. It's too big. No, too curved.
I won't hover.
No. Yep. Okay. Alright, buddy, pardon me. Poo, coming in for the other side. Actually,
do
you got it.
Tweezers on standby.
Yeah.
There's some material I need to extract.
If you could actually grab the pair that's over there in the dish and clean them off for me really quick, I'll actually, instead of getting my hand in there to cut in, I'll help keep the mouth open, alright?
I'll get the... yeah.
There you go. I don't think we both need to be cutting in there. As soon as the tweezers are ready, if, Billy's cleaning them.
Most of the
With
materials
preserving the rest of the material will be able to be dispersed of just fine.
Oh, perfect. Poo, tweezers. If you want, I'll trade the scalpel for it. Oh, never mind. You got it.
You can take it.
Go ahead.
Go for it. I'll swap with you.
There you go. Oh, all right. Pull. Ugh. Good gods. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do one more check. How's he looking? Ligor, could you follow up?
Mm-hmm.
Just to repatch up that mouth area. Seen anything? Noticing anything there on Pooh?
Nothing outside of what we've already gotten. I think we're in the clear.
Okay. Alright, one last check. So the face looks good, Ligor. Appreciate it. Forehead's looking good. Nose been repatched up. Mouth's looking good. Extra tissue's been removed. Mana's been removed. Crystal's right there. Alright. Think we're about ready to wake him back up. Ready to go? Would you care to do the honors?
Sure, I can. Yeah.
So, we were able to put him under medically, so it's not like a coma or anything serious. So we don't want to use the whole bottle. So just do a little bit, just like a little splash, like a shot, or like alcohol.
Understood. Easy enough.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And if with this, his heart rate will increase a little bit. It should spur him to wake up, but it won't be. It should not be like a jolt. Be like you kind of woke up from like a dream. Be up in a few seconds.
I'll go put this back on that counter then.
Appreciate it.
A containment for the anomaly that was inside of him.
It's in this dish right here. You know what? Let's set this.
Just a guy. Take it slow.
Slide past you on this side really quick and just drop it off here so it's not on the bed.
How do you feel?
That's my wall.
You're in the clinic at the moment. Just performed surgery to fix you up.
Take your time to wake back up.
Help out around here.
Curious how his
Depending
pain
on the
levels
stuff
are.
we got. Alright. Mr. Umpu, I'll let you handle kind of the waking up. I'm gonna clean up our area, okay?
Of course. You're in the clinic, Mr. Kai.
Perfect. Appreciate it, buddy.
Just rips off the cracked face. Drops it on the ground.
Listen. He's done that once or twice before.
How are you feeling after that?
Who's talking? Who's talking?
Talking.
I think he might have been referring to you.
No, the voice familiar, not familiar, same. I don't.
Hey, brother.
Mhm.
Welcome back. The voice in your dream, you're saying, or?
Voice hot. Fire.
Spirit.
Take it slow now, Kai.
Oh, Mr. Kai.
How are you feeling? Any differences?
Voice.
Why does my head feel lighter?
You had a whole anchor in there. It's crazy. I've never seen someone do that before.
You did also rip off part of your face as well, so that might be partially responsible.
Glass of water? Oh, jeez. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Look who's
As we finished.
He's awake, and I pretty much left Amelia in an exhausted state after some training, so I need to go help her. Okay?
Frankly, I've had my fixings of work in the last week for like the next month.
I don't blame
Glad
you.
you're awake, Kai. You might want to talk with Mr. Bell. He
seriousness, though,
wasn't looking the best,
Mr. Kai?
but he didn't want to interrupt the surgery.
This is what we found in your head.
I need a second. I can't get
Apologies,
the
I just trying to
ice
inform.
right
He
now.
said he'd come back later, but you know.
No, that's
okay.
fair. That's fair. I'll talk to him.
Okay, I'll just leave this next to you, alright?
Also, hello, I'm Lucas. I don't think we've had the pleasure.
No, we haven't. Nice to meet you. I'm Snowball.
Nice to meet you. Oh, you're the person that the one lady confused me with.
They're taller than me. They look different. How is that similar? I'm made of wood.
It's the ears.
Purple eyes.
I believe what they confused Lucas with you was because Snowball shaped.
This is
That's
my
what they
goofy
said.
sister, who I love very
Yeah,
much.
but you're taller.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Who said
Medical bunny
Who
short.
said it?
I don't know.
Who said it? Who said it? Who said it? I'm gonna
Who
smack
said what?
Who said it? Who said it? Who said it?
The
Who said it?
snowball-shaped thing.
They say.
I think it was.
remember.
I think it was Tell, but
Oh, I can't smack her.
I was gonna say you probably shouldn't smack Tell.
I can't do that.
Just
No, but if
talking
you ever
about
get snow
waking
over
up.
here, you can get him with a snowball or snowball.
Has the
It
like
was-
charging stuff been going okay?
I think
Honestly,
sad that I woke
we
up.
haven't had any stupid
don't
things coming in.
know.
We had one person shipwrecked.
Sad.
Newcomer to town,
Sad.
shipwrecked. His was an old injury, kind of similar to the bullet wound that we went into.
Glass of water,
looked
Kai?
at.
That's
but,
fine.
Other than that, though, I don't know what was up
Rain your
with
hand.
Bell or the others. These are the only two that I've dealt with today, so they've been clear. They've been fine.
How's the
is,
pain
Your,
level feeling?
fucking fiance's in front of the door.
Okay, I'll go stop her from worrying.
Sorry?
That
I
poor
think
thing's
she's
been
okay.
waiting.
I just didn't know she was there.
She's
How's
been
the pain
waiting.
level
She's
feeling?
Clara walk in, but I believe they were dealing with an overdose of medicine or something. I think she made them a potion.
Snowball.
Bit
I'll wrap up here. Thank you.
not
These
the
actually
same.
was a big help today.
Different.
We had to withdraw mana from
Different.
a small
Is
shard
it still
that was
hard to
embedded
think?
within like kind of the center of the face back into the skull. He was able to withdraw the mana from the crystal, which it would have been nasty. We had to like take the nose and like do that with the nose and like pull it back. It was wild, but anyways,
Well, thank you.
he was able to draw the mana, and it gave us a clear avenue to go in and withdraw it. It's actually sitting on the stool. It's in a little dish
That
on
is
the stool
Scar.
next to him.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, yeah.
So am I blind?
Would some fresh air help you, Mr. Kai?
Dumont. I can't. I'm so fucking blind. What's that supposed to say?
I am in.
We're taking this off.
I would rather you didn't.
Kai, that's my name. Yes.
We can talk about this in a bit, alright, buddy?
Slight amnesia.
Hey, look, it's alright.
Let's hope it's
You
slide.
did a great job today, alright?
I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Appreciate it, Lagor.
You know where you are right now, Mr. Kai. What city you're in? Town.
We will talk about that later, though. Okay.
You know what? I get it, because he also has, like, a face.
Miss Amelia, I don't mean to interrupt, but our patient here is experiencing some amnesia symptoms.
Amelia?
No, Kai.
Amores.
Oh.
Amaris. So many A names.
I didn't know the age was getting to you already, Umpo.
Fuck, I do be like that. Apologies. Could you,
I will jump across
could you
this
repeat
bed.
that?
Our patient appears to be experiencing some amnesia symptoms. Do you have any sort of remedy for that within the clinic?
For amnesia, that's always been a really difficult one. We don't have like
It might be
memories
temporary,
beyond.
but he's taking more progress than most. Or lack of progress than most.
Fortunately, practically and through alchemy, I don't think we have anything to assist with amnesia cases. However, the only thing I can think of is perhaps it couldn't be the dosage that we put him under with. That was a standard dosage, and nobody else has exhibited it. So
Everyone reacts differently, I suppose.
Right now, what I would say is we should. How severe would you say it is?
Didn't remember his name until we cued him. Doesn't know what town he's in.
Do you remember the fact you run the apothecary?
I don't want to freak anyone out, but what if his memories were in that crystal?
But yeah, possible. Well, he mentioned that in his story, he was helping work on an experiment that went wrong, and he was in a coma for a while.
You were working on smoke bombs with Miss Jade, I believe. Does that ring
Before
any?
that, he was working on an everlasting lantern. That's what.
Smoke. I can make smoke bomb. Can I?
You can make bombs as well. You're very proud of that fact. Do you
Do we know
remember
some
that
of-
at least?
You're one of the closer people to him. Do you know others that may be closer to him?
Amelia works with him.
Amelia?
We took his mana from him, yes?
Nerd.
Is that
I
possibly
believe in
why
part.
he
works with
Not sure how much that would
Yeah,
influence.
he's an alchemist, so.
I wouldn't think much, but I've been surprised before.
He's been helping Duncan to adjust to his blindness. That's one potential route.
Duncan, Witch Amelia. I know we had like a core group. I'm just blanking on them now.
Well, he usually spends a bit of time with me and Kix as well.
What I was going to say is, physically, aside from the amnesia, he's good to go. I would recommend him spending time with people who were closest to him that would be willing to help him get maybe a little readjusted, and seeing if this does last for longer than a day or two.
If he seems to feel up to it, perhaps a walk around town as well, maybe.
My name
by
is
the
Mars.
beach.
Possibly.
Nature often is the best medicine.
Do you recall me?
Gun. I want a gun.
Yes, I do carry guns. They are pretty fun.
He is remembering some things.
I still recommend that. Hey, buddy, you're gonna be good to leave the clinic. I just recommend you hang out with some people like my good friend Mr. Sterling here. A little bit, okay?
Change. Something change. What change? What's
Is your vision back, buddy? You see things okay? This was in your head.
He's blind.
Wait, what? No,
He-
I was asking.
He's normally blind. He uses magic to see.
Wow.
That was kind of insensitive in Mars.
Oh, he did mention that he was unable to use his eyes a moment ago.
Is that because we took away his mana source?
That depends.
Can
Perhaps
try
this adjusted
transferring
something.
some back and see if that helps any.
Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Sterling, I would highly advise that one of you stays with him and holds on to this piece until he's prepared. I believe if anybody has the proper rights to it, if understandably so, it would be him.
I would agree. I'll make sure to stay
Is she
safe.
still out there?
Huh?
Is Violet still out there?
She's apparently working at the cafe.
Really?
Boy, that I gotta see.
I have not been here yesterday, and I don't know what happened, alright?
She and Thing came back.
I need to tell her why I look like this now, so I'm gonna go do that.
Mr. Sterling, let's give our friend here a little bit of a hand and get him on his feet.
Very well.
If you need any other assistance, do let me know. I'll be around.
Of course. And thank you all for doing this. I'm sure we can
No,
figure out the
thank
payment a bit later.
I
was told
You
that
were
I
late
might
too.
want to...
Just kidding. I'm kidding. You're fine. Serious question though. Did you say you were particularly close?
Can you take my hand, please? I'm gonna help you get on your feet.
Good friends with him, yes.
We.
Easy does it.
Mr. Sterling, do you still have
Pushes your hand away.
Yes, I do.
Can I
Would
say,
you like
can I
it?
say briefly? Yeah, briefly. This shard
It appears
was
he
removed
is
from his
reluctant.
head. We believe this was the source of his condition. As you can see him now, he looks much healthier and better, but it's come with a
Kai, how does your pain feel?
side effect.
Does your face
I
still
don't know
hurt?
The exact extent of it, He seems
Do you actually touch him?
wasn't able to
I have a hand on his shoulder.
where he is.
He's gonna take your hand and put you in this like arm lock.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey,
Hold on,
hey.
Mr. Kai.
Easy. Wait.
Relax. Let go of his arm, please.
Missing change.
Mr. Strong.
John, okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'll let you take over. I've advised that he takes time to be with those that are closer to him to see if they're able to recover. We had to make a move as it seemed as the way he was describing it, his condition was continuing to worsen.
He stays in the alchemical place. I'm pretty sure alongside Ayla. He might be able to react to Layla, Amelia.
You take priority on this one, okay?
I'm not so sure if I have the best qualifications
Does he have any family nearby? Significant others?
Gone.
I haven't been the closest to him. I would not be the best to try to bring him back, rouse him, memories, things like that. If you're familiar with people who...
Wait here, one moment.
Okay.
Path. Not mine. Is mine.
Any personal belongings that he'd recognize, or
He has a guitar.
trinkets?
He can play the guitar. I'm not sure exactly
musical
where he keeps it,
instrument,
but I know
Wait.
he plays up on the top of the apothecary at night. I don't know where he keeps
Kai,
it though.
can you hold out your hand for me?
It's worth a shot.
Going to take out the whistle. You made this for me. Do you remember it?
He holds it and then it floats a little bit. It doesn't do a loud whistle, but it makes a slight one with the wind.
Do you remember why you made that?
Path. Connection. Lost. Gain. Gain. Did I gain? What was lost? Well? No, future.
Okay, so I broke into his house.
Oh my god.
Worry about that later. Hold on.
Blaze. Fake.
I guess it is kind of funny that we were talking about his guitar.
Fake.
Ooh.
Why fake? Wise. Style. Not. Words. Change. Why did I change? I don't understand.
I know he plays it every single day, so at least every other day.
Day and falling. Things falling. Something change. What change? What's changed?
I'm gonna let him finish his thought before I give it to him.
A part of me wonders if we tried to communicate with his spirit again, if they might have some insight.
I'm gonna leave this to you. If
Sorry
you
for
need
making you wait.
No. You're fine. Trust me. We had it handled, but now this is also very important. So
Thank you
if
for your
if
help,
need
Alex.
anything from me, thank you for, I suppose, bringing it to my attention. Anpu, you were indispensable in this. Really, thank you so much. I wasn't the closest to him. I care about him and his well-being, but I would not be able to help in the recovery as close as I think people who are closer to him would. I'm going to step away to allow for those closer to him to try to see if they can rouse his memories and bring him back a bit, okay? If you need anything, let me know. Kai?
Oh, he's using his magic to see.
Just for a moment.
Bright. It's so bright.
Can you try that one more time? Just let yourself see for a moment. Just for a moment. You'll be able to see.
I haven't seen you since you were in bed. Better. I was really sore yesterday.
Not everyone sees.
Yeah, I'm doing great. People always just keep on telling me.
But I know that you could.
I'm doing great. I'm fine.
Not like many others.
Not doing well. If you touch him, it seems as cold as ice. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong.
No
He's
one
very
see.
No.
Nothing to see.
in denial because he doesn't want.
Lost.
He wants someone to put people out of their
Lost.
way. He needs
Lost.
to get over that. That's why I'm looking to get checked.
I might just need to go out, do some
Flame dwindles and the light disappears.
Literally, you're told to take it easy.
The darkness encroaches.
I just need to find my sword, and that's all I need. That's fine. I'll find my sword.
Fire burns. It burns. The wind flares. Change. Something changes. Everything. Nothing. I change. Why? Why did I change? Why did I change? I had to change. Gonna die. Chase.
Is there anything in the system that shouldn't be there?
Jesus Christ! That sounds so ominous.
Sometimes change happens. What you plan on doing with that change is yet to be seen.
Sorry.
But it doesn't mean it's wrong, nor does it mean it's right.
I looked at the watch.
Sometimes
Thought
change
means
happens.
that he's remembered things.
Right.
At the very least, he knows what's going on.
His entire body.
He does have a Kai's guitar.
I cannot check mana now. Where am I? Whoa, scared me.
Why is it so different?
He has Kai's guitar, and he is going to hold it out to him.
He needs to be warmed the fuck up.
I'm fine.
Actually.
Yeah, you shouldn't be that cold.
I just.
That pouty face you got on says differently.
I haven't been sleeping that
Do you
well.
remember this?
You know, the night
That's
pictures
also a problem.
That's about it. That's it. And maybe I'm cold because it's raining and it's cold, and that's it.
I
Haven't
mean, but you
really
have your
felt
furs
cold
on.
before, but I know what cold is now. So
It shouldn't be that cold.
These are some towels from the bath we have over there. It's very warm, and the towels are very warm. So I'm just gonna put them around you.
Warm.
There you go. And the other one, just
Flame.
the other way.
Burning.
There we go. Now, I don't know what the origin of it is, so I can't really tell you what else to do. to be good old morning?
Yes. Well, I didn't touch him this morning, but he's
Change.
been like this since he got up this morning, when I saw him at least. So whatever this is, it's going on.
Why? You remember why you can't see.
Like an adventure or something thrilling to like just pump me up. But you can take me to the Vale. I got one of those masks.
Bright
No,
that
do
Minty
not
gave
do
light.
me.
I feel my mask would be fine, but
Bright light into darkness.
has this ever happened before?
It was so dark.
Nope.
Do you remember what caused that?
I mean, like I got like before I came here,
The
because,
light.
you know, I don't, you know, you were doing like some weird ice thingies
caught the
over there. I didn't
darkness.
want to just do much. And
All
Miss
the lights
Pinky told
falls.
me about like my like yesterday and today again.
Yes, and
that
who
like
made
my
that light?
mana, it's weird. It's like on my skin, but just going
Lights.
out.
Light.
And
He's
it's
talking
kind
about
of.
that way. Just so you know.
Yeah, Miss Pinky.
Change.
Oh, can I? Everyone knows
Not
that's
change.
your nickname.
Bad change.
Well,
Not good change.
I did go told first to call her Miss Kinky, but then I prefer to call her Miss Pinky as you know.
Never call her that.
I know.
God, I mean, if it's
Familiar.
massive, I don't really know.
Yes, hold on.
I could go get Harvest.
Why
I'll go get
familiar?
Harvest. Give me a second.
Alright, thank you.
I don't know who Arbus is. I don't remember names.
Familiar.
Don't worry about it. You'll see them if they get here.
Hello.
He's having some memory troubles. You might be able to
I
help.
have to hold these towels with the way.
So I'm told.
Probably
Before I do, Miss Ada's was looking for you.
Warmer than you were before.
So it's urgent.
Hopefully we're getting there.
Mr. Blake's catatonic against a tree somewhere. She's trying to get Mr. Hadron to pick him up to help him.
Oh, hello,
She
it's,
thinks that has something to do with the egg. I didn't want to tell you, but
Damn, people lit.
you know, I think they might be on the way here. I don't know for sure.
He's physically
I'll see if they
fine,
show
it
up. If
seems,
not,
just
I'll have to catch up with them.
having other issues.
It's just green
Does
tea.
it have some kind of weird crystal dust
No,
on it?
it's just green tea. Unless the mayor.
Oh, damn it.
Do you remember me?
The X-Men.
Fun.
It's very cold.
Nice.
It's not cold. I just got it.
Familiar. Like.
I think it's yours. I think you're the one
Feels
that's cold.
cold.
He's basically freezing cold himself. Something's going on with him, even if he's physically fine.
Alright.
It's like cold as ice,
Good.
or as iced, like metal or something.
Good. Well, that's
Tastes
good.
weird.
I'm glad.
Cold tea.
Your
Can you look at him? There's some weird mana stuff going on, apparently, according to him.
potion.
Wait,
Make.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
have mana scanning, so.
Yes.
You're the only
Yeah,
person I
there-
know that knows stuff about mana. So...
Ayla knows about it, and Ayla told me about it, so that's what I said before. I'm not sure. You can't. I don't know. I'm just saying what
Hold on.
I got told.
Going to pull out
I
a
think
health
it's the
potion.
first time
Just
ever
gonna open
I've
it.
seen your eyes.
Can you smell
I'll put
this?
Dapper in here so I can
I'm told
get away with
Also,
sometimes
where's
smells
Furry
trigger
Wizard?
memories. Maybe
Yeah,
some
I
alchemic
can-
smells to trigger some memories.
Yeah, are you down
I
with
can take
that?
the cup if.
So,
I can take it.
tell him thank you for.
Do you mind if I take your
cold
hand?
tea.
Oh, it's
I
not
can take it
cold.
if you want.
Are you done with it? They're offering to take it from you. If you're done.
Just gonna put the bottle in your hand.
Oh, I guess he wasn't done.
The top is here.
But now he is.
Cold tea is weird.
It's already open.
It's not. Wasn't.
Don't
okay.
drink it. Just smell.
Wait.
So what am I looking at exactly? I'm just.
Death.
I don't know what you can do, so you tell.
Light. Met. How?
I can't do. No, I can't do that. They paid. I don't have mana.
It's alright. Here, I'll take it back.
Perhaps a mana potion.
Yes, I have that.
Potion.
Yeah.
I can make potion.
Yes, you're very good at it, actually.
Do you remember what kinds of potions that you can make?
Ayla's
all
busy
of
at the
them
moment, apparently.
some
Let me go find
better
Trio,
than
because she'll
others.
know better.
I'll go get her.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Oh.
let me
It suddenly feels like one of those times when you go to the
Do you
doctor
remember
and they're like, oh, you should go to
Blackadder?
these specialists, and then like there you go, like, oh, you should go to these specialists. Then they was just like tell you to go to another
I-
specialist.
I see where you would
No, to
necessarily
make a
get that
bomb.
thought from. Everyone's
Yes,
special is
you
different.
kind of reminiscent, actually.
Mana, so I haven't really told myself.
Oh, there you go. Hopefully they can.
I mean, Miss Pink
give you
already
the more detail.
said stuff about it, I guess.
I mean, she did.
Takes out a smoke bomb.
But I'm trying to see if anyone else like
Yes, like
can
that.
give us an idea of anything else going on. With
Please
Ayla.
don't
Because you
detonate
said
in here.
that you're too old for puberty, so maybe someone else will give a guess.
Yes,
give us
you
a bit
make
more
all
to
kinds
work
of reagents, both explosive and otherwise.
You guys see his hands is a little shaky and he just drops it.
So people busy
Probably
today,
should
yeah.
take that
I
from.
guess.
Lots going on for some people.
I was
As
friendly with
seem
Guy, but
busy,
I don't know
and
everything.
Monday kind of just vanished, so I guess they're both busy today.
Do you remember where you are?
Always has something going on at the guild. I feel like, and she basically got commissioned to do something when we were there. So
Lost.
Have you seen my
Empty.
sword, by the way?
Empty.
I haven't come across it yet, unfortunately. I did look around the basement again when I was down there, but I didn't come across it.
I mean, I
It
did
may
look
take
today,
time.
it wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Another set of eyes.
force
always helps.
yourself.
I'm guessing they're busy too.
You have all the time in the
Were they
world.
busy too?
Yeah,
Oh,
please
okay.
don't.
Take a look.
A little
Please
busy.
don't
I told
push
him,
yourself.
but he said just okay.
Alright, well, we're gonna sit here for a bit and wait. Because they know that you're here waiting for them. Hopefully.
We can answer some questions if you have them, rather than just us asking you questions.
This is where the colliders are.
Oh.
Right,
I'm Rhyme. Fine.
Are you the other like specialist, the doctor that is gonna like just derive me to another specialist
You are
doctor?
what?
I don't know. I'm not really a doctor. I'm just here to see if it's magical. That's a problem.
Shine. Where did it go?
Right. Well, let's start easy. You are in the town of Leafside.
Hold on. What is it that you're looking for?
Lost. They took them. They took them all. I was taken.
Do you remember what was taken?
Why was I taken? Why did they? Pain. Nails. They cut me. Drowned. I drowned. Wanted answers. What answers they want? Why did they want me? What? Why? As he lifts his hand, he's bleeding. But he's not cut by any wound, but he starts bleeding.
I'm gonna go get bandages.
Why did they cut me?
So I'm not sure exactly.
Is that happening in response to a memory?
Explain it to you.
Told you everything.
One.
I
this is your
didn't.
mana.
It looks to be going through
It's
your
their
body
fault.
and layering itself at your skin.
I didn't kill them all.
Two, it looks to be
I
something
didn't
you
kill
are
them.
either subconsciously
I had
or
to survive.
intentionally casting yourself.
I had to survive.
Like a spell.
His other arm starts
Three,
bleeding.
it's
I
dark
had to survive.
That's not your fault, Kai.
With the very limited understanding you have of all of that, that
So many screams.
means
So many.
something somewhere.
He just starts crying. So many
Not
screams.
really sure about
I
this.
stop it.
That would be up to you and
It's alright, you're not there anymore.
basically put the control on your mana.
I had to protect myself.
I do fire.
It's alright.
Would have died. I would have died. I would have died.
Mm-mm.
Did you
Yes.
have
You did what you had to.
know that you had the dark affinity?
And you did right afterward.
He was just told by the Deathleo's ancestor that he had something
They
to do
had
with
to die.
darkness
My
going
So
on
I
with
can
him.
live.
Did I?
Ben
I don't
said
remember that.
Great.
I should live.
Great.
He's going to
So,
lightly
dark
reach for your arm.
affinity-
I'm going to treat your
Yeah,
wounds.
like the other day, like he had, like you
Lightly.
told me that
Yeah,
I
please,
I
keep
should
going.
use the dark inside me, but not the
Yeah.
dark outside me. Think that meant to mana?
So much pain. Days,
I'm pretty
weeks.
sure you don't
Torture.
listen when I talk. But yes,
So much
I'm pretty sure
torture.
that has nothing to do with magic. So
I
that
didn't know
makes sense. It
anything.
kind
So
of
I
coincides
changed my
with the
last
magic
name
one.
to Skywalker.
No.
As you look up, his
Right,
eyes are
so-
bleeding. So much.
The only
Good,
advice
we don't
I
have
could give
children
you
here.
So
is
much pain. So much torture.
the only advice I could
I
possibly
didn't
give
do
you
anything.
would be either
Mr. Kite, who
train
hurt you?
to see it from someone or through yourself. However, you
Market
train
knows
with fire
everything.
magic, train with dark
Market's
affinity,
finding
so
me.
You can get your control over
I
it.
hid.
It seems to just be
I
something
changed.
you're doing
I hid.
without
Take care of his
thinking.
left arm.
I don't even know how
I'll
to do
take care
fire
of
magic. It's just
bleeding
I
like
hid
from
for
his
them. I hid for them. I
Well, you
changed.
told me to use a rune to
My
help
face
with
changed. I
it.
changed.
Now that you
Well,
actually use it yourself.
I changed my voice so they couldn't
Sora
find
has
me.
runes and I can light that on fire.
They won't
and
find me.
Every now and then it explodes,
I'm
and I
changing.
have these runes and I can
So they
light
don't
my
find
nails
me.
on fire.
They won't know.
Yeah, so you use runes.
No one
It's
will
not
know.
actually, I don't think you actually understand
No one
what
will know.
So it's just you channeling your mana.
No one will know.
Runics.
I've never done like just
You made yourself someone else.
like the people I've seen just being like magic, and they do stuff.
Do you know anyone that has a dark affinity with magic or mana or whatever?
You're safe here, Mr.
So you
Kai.
may be able to talk to? Because I
I,
don't know anyone that uses it.
You're an idiot.
I,
People with dark affinity? I mean, I have dark affinity, but I don't know where to start with teaching someone how to use it. Otto does, but I don't think he's going to
Mom
teach
said
anyone.
that's my name. And king. I would be the king.
We can ask. We
Yeah.
can like
King of my
probably
own
like
path.
after that like just use that.
Not like
well,
them.
if Sproul is still angry at me, he can punch him in the face if he
Never
wants.
be like
I'll
them.
try. I don't think it's gonna do much.
But
Let's not trade
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
violence to you to get lessons. I don't know. He might actually go for that.
I'd say
we both hurt.
see if you can
We
find
both
someone
were
with
hurt by
dark
them.
affinity that could help.
They didn't find.
At least
That's around then.
What did they find?
Maybe not use it, but get it under control.
I walked.
But if you can't,
I
I'd be
walked.
willing to look at the runes you do have and maybe make
I
a
walked.
skeleton check.
And then
Well,
Maybe a tattoo.
That would be
where did I go?
did this. So
So you wanna
Where did I?
this is for fire.
What am I?
Yeah. I imagine she
okay.
does know her way
Yeah.
around dark runes as well.
My
On the
fault.
off chance that she can't help, can we go back to you? Before
Of
I
course.
bother
I mean,
you on
that's
her?
kind of my job.
I did this to myself.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, by the way, for coming out of your way, like to look at.
Yes, you did.
Enchantments and magic are kind of what I'm here for.
All my fault.
So I'm on the council.
Okay. Oh.
His hands are
okay,
broken
wonderful.
because of me.
All right.
If you need anything else, I'll be around.
It was an accident, Kai.
No, I don't think that
You didn't
I
mean
deserve
for it
to
to
die.
happen.
You're fine.
Is there anything else
you
advice that you can give him
I should
to potentially take off?
No.
I thank everyone else for their help.
Less so advice, more so just.
I lived.
Well, it's not bad, it seems.
We lived.
So, it's not going to do much to make you cold.
The pain was
Farther than
so
I can see, at
much.
least.
All I did was
I
cry.
mean, it's like that. Dark magic is
Mom
supposed to
said
make
I'd
me
be
like
okay, but
feel.
I was never okay after that.
It's not
That doesn't mean
supposed
you
to,
can't
but it
be
can.
again.
Dark magic is a very, very broad affinity. It can affect
Remember, we came here to fix that.
a lot.
Fix.
People used to use it to affect minds, so it
You're
could
here to
affect
get
your
better.
mood, maybe in the lesser sense.
Think
It can be cold.
something's
It
not
can,
fixed.
it can be like
Something
cold
awoke.
shadows. It can be
I
darkness.
awoke.
It can be a whole lot of things.
It awoke.
It could even be things that aren't even
It's
related to
awaking.
the dark. Just things that people
Something's
view
awaking.
as dark.
Who's awaking?
Why did he talk now?
If I turn
Why are you talking?
the candles off, will
Why?
I control this?
No, I don't think that. I don't think that's how it works.
Why?
Are you talking about the spirit
Dark does
kind?
not equate to darkness. Exactly.
Do you remember the
That's
spirit?
what I'm trying to get at. It could be any slew of things.
Fine.
For some, it seems yours is manifesting as a sheer cold.
Are the night pictures related
Broken.
to it?
Is it night?
Keeping
Yeah, when you go to sleep,
together.
you see things.
Nightmares. He's talking about nightmares. He's having nightmares.
Yeah, dark affinity can induce nightmares, but it is a banned practice.
I mean, people call
Well,
like
I say banned practice, but
Mommy called them dreams the other day, so same thing. So
Yes, but it's the bad version of it. Dreams are
Oh,
usually
goodness.
nice. Nightmares are not nice.
Negative,
Not good.
negative dreams are positive.
You've been through a lot.
He's
but
very
most
warm to the
dreams
touch.
are not bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sounds like you might.
Feels like he has a fever.
Okay. Yes, you can. That's not.
Feels like he's
good.
having a fever, but it's not a
So
fever.
when you go to sleep,
He's going to try and
you
help just move you into a laying down
don't
position.
relieve bad things that happen.
Yes.
You do.
I think a lot of people. No. You do. You can, and then sometimes you don't. I've had stuff happen to me
Go get
that
him.
I
Boss.
had nightmares about. Yes,
Oh,
but I
I
don't have
think you
nightmares
have to
anymore.
spend
I
that
didn't always have
yourself.
nightmares. I have dreams that are
I'm
good.
sorry.
You can always deny.
It's not your fault. What are you
What's,
sorry for?
what's usually in your nightmares?
I
Alright.
lied.
What do you see when you go to
Been
sleep?
lying. Truth will set you free, but the truth never sets me free.
But you have to be careful who you
Be
tell
vague
it
about
to.
it if you want. You want to try and say something?
There are
Cool cloth onto the forehead.
that are not alive
One of the
anymore.
few things to help keep him cool from a fever.
It could be a part of it what's affecting this.
I don't know if this is an
Maybe
actual
your
fever or
nightmares
not, or
triggers
if something's
this,
happening magically in his body. I don't have all of the knowledge.
I mean,
I have a feeling it might have to do with his spirit.
Maybe, I don't know.
Usually his face only glows like that when the spirit is
The only
acting
thing I could possibly say that is a guarantee
stronger.
is it is a spell, and you should be
You said it
able
was
to
unlocked.
get it in
It
control
was
if
awakened.
you figure out how it's
I mean, the spirit
being activated.
that takes him over sometimes isn't.
The other option
Does he have
is
two spirits
under
in him?
control with a rune.
Was the other
But I would
blocked up
personally
in some way?
With a
prefer
rune?
you
If there's a second, that's news to me.
rune.
Oh, a rune.
Maybe part of
I
the
would
other spirit's
personally
power
recommend you
was
try
locked
to
up?
Control
his
it
memories?
without a rune. But if
Maybe.
a rune,
Oh, a rune.
however, if you can't do that,
Problem is that we don't know the exact deal his father made with the spirit.
make you something, or if they can't, I could help them make something. Yes, like your
How
gauntlets.
do one control magic?
So, it's
Because you're just watching
unusual for a lot
Kai
of people. They just kind of
as
innately.
the
Everyone does it differently. The way I
breaks
do
glow.
it, especially my dark affinity, is I
They start to
adapted to shadows. I was
emit
around darkness and shadows all my life. There were magma forges everywhere. People cast
like a
shadows.
light.
It was easy to traverse them. My
The
first
glow
ever spell was
gets
shadow.
intense, and then it
But
slows.
something I eventually learned out of necessity, because I
That is new.
is to move shadows around and keep them under control. And have them do what they want.
What
them
kind
to
of
do.
spirit was this like? Was this spirit?
I've seen people do that with like a cigarette.
It's a fire spirit.
Yes, but it is a bit different. I am literally controlling shadows.
Can you
of smoke.
describe what you're feeling, Kai?
Though Dark Affinity can also work with smoke and fog.
Nope, nothing.
Like I said, everyone's different. It's a matter of finding it. You just need to figure out what it is exactly that connects you to your Dark Affinity.
Are you
and
currently in pain?
try to get it under control. And it could be your
I'll be
nightmares,
okay.
which, as shit
I'm
as bad as that might sound, that would mean you'd likely need to get over whatever these nightmares are to get control.
I mean, my granddad did say to use the darkness inside of me, whatever that means.
They might
And
be
I
referring
feel like
to...
you're saying the same thing.
Yes, they might have been referring to the nightmares.
But
and
nobody's
getting over
telling me
them.
how.
I'm so sorry.
What's there to apologize for?
I don't really know if there is a how. It's
I was reading the dictionary the other day, and the word therapist appeared. Do we have one of those?
You haven't done anything wrong, Kai.
Okay.
But you can talk to us.
Yes, friends do help. Sometimes getting whatever the nightmares are.
You hear the
from
slight
those
cracking.
friends that you trust
His face breaks.
can help.
Talk about what happened.
Oh.
And I'm not saying to.
What's another option?
You. Whatever these nightmares are.
Not cure
usually
them.
nightmares are fears or something that happened traumatic.
I don't feel
Even
nothing.
further questions.
Right. I believe whatever your grandpa said, if it is kin to what I'm saying,
You'll feel better when it
what they
comes
meant
off.
was to conquer those traumas, those fears.
Starts,
And that's what you've said.
Face the nightmares head on and
starts like taking pieces off of his face.
win. I guess is a simple way of putting it.
So I should sleep with my sword on me instead of on the wall.
Rips
So I
it
can
off again.
fight the nightmares at night.
If that helps.
I don't know. Does it appear? Can I slash it? Can I cut it? Can I punch it?
You can try anything. However you conquer it is how you conquer it. Even if it's just thinking.
I can't stay. They'll find me.
You're winning. You just need to
You're
believe
fine.
you are.
You're safe here.
I need to
No
move.
one's looking for you here,
That's
right?
what I would imagine. It sounds a lot.
Kai, they don't know you're here.
Trust me, I have my own fears, and
I need to move.
get over.
I have to move. If I don't move, they'll know.
Easy, easy, easy.
If you leave in your state, you might not be able to defend
because I'm not
yourself,
afraid
right?
of anything.
You should rest and
Then
gather your strength before you make
I'll
any
fight
sudden
wherever it needs
decisions.
to be fought. Then I don't know.
It's just a matter of conquering it in your own way.
So if I
It's got the best we say here for
jump
now.
into
Just
the forge, will that fix the problem?
it's safe here for now, and we can talk about plans for later.
There is no
How does that sound?
It was an idea. It
Hi-
was an idea.
It wasn't.
Why is this
There is no shortcut to this.
change? Change, change.
safe to say that I can.
I don't know, Mister.
Hi. You remember that your brother's here? The brother that you found.
Loud, so loud, so loud.
Get
Everything's
you
so
inside.
loud.
Let's
Loud.
get you inside, somewhere familiar. Yes?
Died.
Yes. Somewhere familiar where you can think.
Oh, it stopped raining. Someone's in there renting a book right now, so I gotta stay in there.
Right,
You're
thank
so
you.
needy, Amelia. Stop needing me. I gotta go.
Quiet. Loud. Gone.
Do you remember the scents in here? Do you remember all the potions that you normally make?
We've created potions together.
Do you remember what else this place is?
Give me 1 second. I knock something over.
Do you remember why you stay in this place, Kai? I think you're also having a problem with your hip at the moment.
Oh, mind your staff.
There we go. Do you remember why you keep coming back here? Why this place is so familiar? Does it feel familiar to you?
Same difference. But same. Below. Use here. A little bit.
Can you tell me what this place is?
Lost. What did I lose? Something's lost.
In here?
What did I?
Can you reach out your hand, Kai? It's Going to gently hold up the thing that was extracted from you and run your fingers across it. Was it this? Is this familiar to you?
Gone. It was gone. No.
Was that a no? Is that not what you've lost? I need you to work with me here, Kai.
The both of you feel the wind start to pick up. His hands start to glow with fire. They're like a flickering candlelight.
It might not be a bad idea if we let him exert himself. The last time he did so, that's how the spirit could come out.
Do you want to... Right, maybe not here.
Maybe not. It might be too loud outside for him to focus.
The balcony?
I suppose. Still part of the building, but
Knock,
would work.
knock, knock.
I'll get that.
Yes, hello. Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed at the moment.
I need you to tell me what's going on inside,
I
Kai.
just needed to know.
What are you thinking? What are you feeling?
He is. He's a bit indisposed at the moment, though. I
On.
don't think he'd be much help to you.
Lost.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye.
Hi. Mom. Mom, you always wanted me to go to school. I'll go to school. I have to help Uncle first. Then I'll write the letter to the school. And then you don't have to worry. Pain still hurts. And say, Master, Uncle, I fought so much. I was so hungry.
Are you hungry now? Get you something to eat. You really should rest. We can take you upstairs. You sit down for a bit.
Would it help to sleep?
You both hear cracking as his face cracks another time.
Well, whatever we took out certainly didn't fix it.
What was it? Oh God, don't. Oh. What happened? What did you take out?
Strange.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
What did you lot do?
It's good to see you too. Can you tell me what's going on in his body?
I watched the surgery. Very invasive. Hello.
Do you know what this is?
Yes.
Oh, that's the thing that was in his head. It's gonna slowly kill him.
Oh, that's good we got him
Right.
out then.
Yes, but also why did he lose his memories?
Mental break, I guess. I don't know.
It's not a very
Mortals
good
are weird.
description.
Wait, well, written around his... Where did you find that?
That
Where
was
did they find
inside
that?
of his head.
Oh, you were written around his head, so I guess that makes sense.
It was interesting, though. Kai is teetering
What do you
on
mean?
the edge right now. But
On
you
the edge of
helped.
shattering?
I'll stop him from breaking. It's in my contract.
Right. Do you know how he can stop this?
And get his memories back.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Do you think it's temporary?
Who knows? I just wanted to see your faces. Dark where I am. Oh, how you look so concerned. What?
You didn't take this well, considering he's your body.
I'm just making sure he doesn't die. And if he does, I'll just leave his husk, and you can all pick it up after. Now, I have work to do.
What do you
My
mean
mind
by
is
that?
shattering.
About that, yes. So, do you know why that was in his brain? You've been with him for a while, yes? Do you know why that was in his mind in the first place?
It was there when I entered.
And how did you enter a contract with him? I believe you probably told him, but I don't know.
No, his daddy cried and cried and begged and pleaded. But he was smart. Too smart. Even this kid, smart as well. Smarter than his dad. But now I'm here. See, when the greater spirit is very bored, sometimes I don't read stuff. And that's my fault. But it's his fault that I half-ass everything.
You're a greater
And
spirit,
the look
then.
on both of your faces are so good. I can't wait to see what happens when this kid shatters.
Completely, you mean? Sort of possibility. What happened?
Oh, and how much I will laugh. That this old man's dream was for naught.
Do you
I'm
hate
just a
him that
spirit, so I can
much?
only do so much.
What was the
Stuck in
contract
this
you made with
worthless
you?
body. You two are not fun. I'll just watch.
I can be put into your fun, but I'd like to know why my friend's dying. And to be fair, if he's... As you said, he's not... He's smart, yes? You said it yourself. Smarter than his father. Don't you imagine what you could do with if you worked together for once, rather than being all cryptic?
Well, you could also look at it like this. The sooner that you help us to fix whatever's going on with Kai, is the sooner that you can have this contract completed and you can go on your way.
But we'd need to know how that contract needs to be completed. First. We can't help you if you don't let us.
Don't you want to be free again?
Not really. I kind of want this body. Very powerful. He doesn't know it.
Well, the longer Mr. Kai's alive, the longer you'll have it, won't you? Seems the logic adds up.
In due time. In due time.
And if it shatters, right?
It's with you, mortals and feeling.
I'm going purely off of logic here.
Well, it's either you want this body or you don't. That seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it?
We both talk as much as his father did.
And you talk in inconsistencies.
And I mean, think about it. We might not be as smart as the old man. What's the harm in telling us? We might not be able to fix this anyway. Mr. Kai couldn't.
You see fire transform into an image. And you see what looks to be like a very old version of Kai, but more well-kept hair, very fancy outfit. A lot of tools on his belt. Find him. As part of the contract that even I can't see. Because Mr. Lay was very, very meticulous. Ask him. And when you do find him, tell Mr. Lay that his boy doesn't have long. I can only do so much. I've been knitting and weaving his insides. If you both care, stop talking to me. I just want to see your poor mortal faces one last time. Before I rest, that surgery pushed my schedule a little bit higher.
Well, then I guess we'll be seeing you soon.
You're smart. You're book smart. Once you meet this father figure of his, oh, the questions you'll have, young mage.
I hate spirits.
I'm starting to get there too. Miss Kai.
We should just get him to bed.
Why am I on the apothecary floor? I thought I had
thank God.
surgery. Hi.
Hello. Good to see you back. We had a bit of a trip.
What do you remember?
Kind of trip. We were going down the stairs, and then Morris was like, "Here, this will make you go to sleep," and then I don't remember.
Well,
and I'm here.
To bring you up to date, we put you under, and they found this inside your head.
You have to turn my eyes.
Yes, you should.
If you can.
Okay. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was in my head?
Yes, and it was
Am I
growing
not dead?
into your brain.
Well, so that's the thing. You had a little bit of memory loss after we took it out. They took it out.
I feel fine.
And you... Oh, okay, so you remembered things, but you forgot things.
Shit.
You were
Hmm.
very slowly
And-
going back through your life. And as you remembered
my
certain
arm's bandaged.
things, you started to bleed.
Because you were bleeding without blood, without it being cut. Like you were bleeding through your hand.
Rolls up sleeve. Takes off bandages. You see like a lot of scars, but one of the old wounds looks like that's where the blood was coming from. Wipes it away. Why is one of my old scars bleeding?
That
I
must
guess
have been where blood was coming from.
somehow, when you were remembering things, it just opened back up.
Hmm.
That's fucked.
A bit, yes. So you remembered quite a few things. Forgot about that, a lot of stuff, but the important thing I think right now is that we talk to your spirit as well. Oh,
Yes.
is that? Wait, you back or no? Okay, good.
Hmm.
Right, we talked to your spirit, friend.
Okay.
Not the nicest of gentlemen, but he seemed quite adamant that we need to speak to your father and deliver him a message.
The timetable
I don't know
moved
where
up.
he is.
To know?
We don't have much time.
For what?
Before
we
you
shatter.
Like,
I feel fine. My face
apparently your spirit
doesn't hurt as much.
did a lot to try to fix you, to keep you together for now. But he says that time is running short, and we might need to figure out a solution sooner rather than later.
It was hard to tell if he was saying that we bought you more or less time by taking this out.
I think he implied less.
Either way,
But anyway,
our
yes,
trip
do
is
you
more
happen to know
important.
where your father is?
No. Like I said before, just one day my mom and dad just gone. Taken. The house was all fucked up. Like someone was trying to find something. My parents were in the house, but they weren't anymore.
Well, we might have an idea where they are.
I did get a thing from Tony talking about the Crimson Corsairs. So that's one lead. Some captain.
Yes. We just need to make our trip and confirm some things.
About that. I need to tell Gwen. Uncle Boren, when he escaped through a cave. Apparently he might know a way, that small underground to get there.
To get to where exactly?
Oh. My turn. Where the Corsairs are.
Oh, right. I didn't know that's where he was being held.
Oh, I didn't. I thought. Sorry, I thought it was connected to the. You said trip. My mistake.
Not at all.
There's a lot of trips. Like market trip, another trip.
Yeah, that's the one. Alright.
Boat trip.
Do you feel like holding on to this, or would you like me to keep it?
You might want someone to look into it. See exactly what you had in your brain.
We could find out exactly what it did.
I mean, 1 second. We can keep it in here. You see a very fancy small chest that looks like a jeweler. It's made for jewelry, and he opens it. There's nothing inside. Keep it in here.
You just have that on hand.
It was my mom's.
No,
Fair
we're
enough.
closed.
Well, I'll put the whole thing, edition included, right in there for you.
I like looking at windows.
And to put it. I mean,
I
you know, hold
suppose
on to it. There's...
I certainly could keep it safe for you. I could start trying to look
sure?
into it and see if there's any residual magic.
Go for it.
We do have quite a few artificers, so if it does, that'll be good to look into.
Very true.
Right. I'll leave that to you. I should probably go and find Miss Ayla.
Don't be avoiding me, huh?
Figure out what's going on with that. I'll let you know
Yes.
who you are.
What's happening?
I think something has happened with Blake and his, soul.
Oh.
It's good to
They
have you
finally
back,
get it
guy.
back. I've been here. Oh, that was a weird trip.
I was concerned it might be more
I
permanent.
remember like bits and pieces, and then
No. Did
a lot of torture.
Miss Blake?
So much torture.
No, I have not, but I did just see something like
You
streak
did mention
across the
that.
air through here.
Okay, well, she can't fly, so that probably's not her. Thank you.
Right.
No, it looked more like somebody just shot around.
Is that Blake over there? Blake? Are you doing all right?
Oh. Yeah, doing okay. Yeah.
What happened?
Who told you what?
I heard you were in a catatonic state by a tree.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, no, that's Yeah, I'm okay. Just thinking a little too hard, I guess.
Right.
You don't want to be carrying your cold body back in town. Thought you were just resting.
Well, I was for a little bit there, and then I guess I went a little further than resting, so... Indeed.
Not much I can do about it. If it's the egg problem, I'll just find you. If I find you, I'll pick you up. I'll find you collapse somewhere and you don't respond.
I appreciate it. Not much I can do about the egg problem either. Complicated little device.
So no luck at all then?
Well, not really. Mind you, I haven't really had anyone look into it in a while. It's very... Have you checked out the runes underneath the caves?
Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
like weird teleportation mechanism that it has down there, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, it's similar to that, apparently. So, but miniaturized and way more. So, you know, anyone who's able to take a crack at that, let me know.
Well, most of the rune crafters in town have been trying for a while and not had any progress.
I wouldn't know so much about trying. I mean, certainly people have looked at it, but I don't know how many people have gone super in depth with the thing, especially since it came back.
Well, with the thing in question, experimentation without properly knowing what we're dealing with is potentially catastrophic.
Yes, got us to this situation in the first place.
That's why progress is paused until the mining crew can actually get us deeper.
Oh, you're talking about the teleportation mechanism.
Yes.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking about the egg. No, I don't know what's going on with that thing down there. I'm sure you guys have looked into it plenty.
But you said it was on a similar page.
True.
Is it the same rune
Can't
language?
say if it's... No idea. I've no idea if it's the same creators or just, once we get far enough in rune crafting, eventually we start putting things on gears, and that's just the natural progression of the craft.
Well, it's very ancient. Not much we do know.
No. Maybe the further along we get, the more we forget it.
I could try comparing the runes that we have written down to the ones on the egg if you want.
Sure. Yeah, I've got copies of what Vincent put down from when he first looked at it. Save you the trouble of having to open it up and expose yourself to the thing.
That would be ideal.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, because you remember that way long ago when I had you play a sheet of music?
Yes.
Made everyone start kind of going a little invisible. Yeah. It's very like the egg.
Right.
It wasn't the egg at the time, but that's very much so what it likes to do.
Have you also seen Ayla recently, by the way?
Yeah, she's resting at her house.
After we had just had that talk, she said,
Right.
"Oh, we can go in. Don't worry about the mask." Oh, speaking of
Aye.
actually, hold on, give me a second.
How are you feeling?
Hey,
Feeling alright, I guess. Just a little stiff. But,
Honestly, we can't.
I've got a few questions about what happened.
hi, Kai. How you feeling? Yeah, I'm just getting these guys some,
You're good?
rooms.
Yeah?
She said
That's
she's gonna
good.
go to the Vale.
I'm glad to hear it.
I was like, oh, wait, why are you sleeping in the Vale? Why don't you sleep at home? And she's like, I've been doing that for a week straight now.
You're gonna
Right.
need to help
A week?
clear some of this up.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I'm glad it's fun to watch.
Got a couple of copies in my office here. You make a lot of copies of things when you don't sleep. So there you go.
Righty.
Makes sense.
I suppose this is something I should contact on for. Ugh, that was complete dyslexia.
On 4 high. Indeed.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Most indubitably.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
In front of me, I have a copy of the runes that Vincent had gotten from the egg. And I also, on here, have a copy of all of the runes that we know from down in the ruins. And I would like to try and compare the two languages and see if they're similar in any way.
They both bear the same resemblance to Lindinian style runes. You don't see any exact matching runes, however.
But it seems like a lot of the flourishes and design language of it seems pretty similar.
Yep.
Thank you very much. They also appear to be pretty similar. There's no recurring same runes, but the languages distinctly, I'd say, almost in the same language.
Right.
They both have a ancient Londinian flair.
That checks out, yeah. Yeah, Lily, not Lily, but the person in the egg before me, she was seemingly ancient Lindinian from the, hallucinations that I saw. Or perhaps the hallucinations that she gave me. Hard to say.
Do you think perhaps that they were messing with something they didn't fully understand?
I mean, you try spending generations stuck in caves with certain death above you. I'm sure an escape would, be quite the enticing idea.
True. And if they're the same sort of symbols, that mean the make of both are from a similar age.
My question is how did ancient Lindinian runes get here?
That's another good question.
I mean aren't most ancient civilizations start as nomadic?
I suppose they can.
Oceans? And also Lindin, not exactly the best place to be a nomad.
It could have been an ancient colony.
What happens back then? True. Yeah, ancient colony went over here, maybe.
Or even just a research team.
What if...
Yeah, that too. Maybe that's what the teleportation circle is for, so they can go whoosh back to where they originally went.
Probably the best theory so far. These could have been a network.
What if there was a... What if what we ascribe to as ancient Lindinian is something else? Right? What if that's just the most recent or long-lasting part where that culture lasted, right? What if it was a culture that was across the entire globe?
True.
Those runes are more advanced than anything we've seen, or the mechanism thereof. And, like you mentioned, if it's a teleportation circle to get people from one place to another, having a global society is not out of reach.
True.
That is a fair point, but also, why wouldn't we have any history books about that kind of thing?
Tale of Icarus.
Happened.
Flying too close to the sun. All advancement comes with a cost.
Maybe they fucked up and got sent through the cube en masse.
That very well could have happened. There could even have been a group coming from a different reality than ours.
True.
They came through way early on in our life, or our world's life, I guess, and just sort of set up shop, got things up and running, got what they needed, and left.
Yeah.
But once again, we aren't able to actually make any clear distinctions until we actually get down there.
Yeah.
There's reports of what smelled like old books down there.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'd like to see that library.
Exactly.
It might be worth looking into the books we have here. Check out ancient runic scripts. See if there's any similarities.
I believe pretty much all of the rune crafters in town have pored over every tome we have, and nothing came up.
And we need tomes from outside. Once again, I'm still waiting for the library to show up.
Very true. But again, I still get the feeling our answers are below our feet.
Most likely right. Do.
We need to make sure that the mining
let
crew
me-
is keeping up their work.
Yeah.
Let me know when I can make precise charges.
I mean, make them and have them on standby, really.
I need certain materials that we don't have currently.
Right.
Well, then, now would be the time to search for them.
Agreed.
We need more fire lily.
Fire lily.
Get more of that. I can make precise charges for certain things, and we can start mining.
Right.
I blew my way through a different amount of caves, being caved in a few times, so I can help along with the mining team who know where to set the charges. I just set them, and then Bob's your uncle. We're there. It'll take time, but
Yeah. You have to go further.
it'll be faster.
And to knock more on the Miosa if you want to find those lilies. We're not getting any ships anytime soon, I guarantee that.
Yeah.
Maybe we should keep an eye out for them when we go on our excursion.
True.
True.
I mean, first things first, we have
Wasn't
to get everything set down there, though.
Wasn't there a scouting thing that happened last night? Do we know
It
how
was
went?
supposed to, but the storm flushed us out.
Right.
Too much rain, no visibility.
Yeah, no point
Both
in going
sides
if
couldn't
nothing
see
to
each other.
anything.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, alright. Okay, then, well, not much we can do until the storm's over, seems.
Indeed.
Wait for the semaphore tower to get back up and running so I can get a message across, figure out where the caravan's at.
That is, if messages aren't being intercepted at the moment.
Yeah, but, you know, if anything's up and running, then semaphore's probably the best bet we got. It's pretty noticeable if one tower starts sending the wrong message, you know?
True.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Let's get out of here and into somewhere where there's fire, probably.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. A little bit cold, that.
How's the pain level, by the way?
About like, surprisingly, 30.
I would certainly hope that taking that thing out would help.
There was like a fucking mana crystal embedded inside my skull.
Oh, ow. Why?
You want to see a sketch
Oh,
of
the
it?
bullet? Not really.
It was an old wound.
This is a sketch mid-surgery of his nose being like cut and lifted up, and underneath it is the teardrop-shaped stone.
Under
Yeah,
your
it's pretty long.
nose?
It looks also like pretty long. Yeah.
Yeah, you do have a long nose, you're right.
But no, that happened, I guess, when I got blind. When the whole explosion happened, that turned me blind.
Oh, I thought maybe you just like snorted it or something.
Nah, I wasn't that type of kid.
It had been growing for a long time.
Oh, she was like a fragment sort of thing.
Bit like a tumor.
Got bigger and bigger. Oh, gross. Those
Except
suck.
the pointy part of it was growing into his brain.
Hey.
Is that why I was crazy a little bit? Am I less crazy now? Nah.
Can only hope.
That won't count.
Right. I think I might take a moment inside.
Alright.
Hang on now.
This has been a wild session so far. Ayla? Ayla? Ayla?
Oh my god, you scared me. I'm sorry. That's you, right? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's me. What happened to you?
Mm. Oh. Ooh. I'm sorry. I just was having a very strange.
Strange what?
I'm sure it's fake. It's all fake. So I'm just taking a moment to recover. That's all.
What did you do?
I was helping Blake get back from.
What?
I know I'm sorry isn't enough.
No, it's not.
I'm. Please don't turn away.
I can't keep watching you do this.
I just. Every time we talk about it, but I just don't think you understand.
Then help me understand. What was it this time?
I found him and he wasn't responding to anything. His face was gaunt and his eyes were so black, and when I reached for him, it was like he wasn't even there.
And then what?
It's like feeling someone dying. I know it doesn't all feel the same to you, but I don't know, I just did my best to bring him back. I got the egg, and I brought it to him, and I had him hold it, and we held it together to try and get some sort of signal back. It worked, but it just took a lot of mana. Sometimes you can't wait for a protection rune or anything. It's like trying to...
And what about more than one person? You have a lot of mana, but you're not a bottomless well. Did you even ask anyone else?
There were people there to help. Elisande was maintaining things. She can see curses or things that feel like they're about to go haywire.
And what did she say about it?
I mean, things were uncertain, but it seemed like she could tell if it was worth trying, at least. I'm not trying to be reckless. Blake's my family, and he's just dying in front of everybody, and no one cares. I feel like I'm the only one that's...
You're not. You're not the only one who cares.
I felt him slipping away, and it's getting worse and worse. And I feel like I felt what he's feeling in there.
What do you mean you felt what he's feeling?
Just horrible, constant anguish. And if all I'm experiencing is whatever this is, to extend a hand to get him back, then it's worth it to me.
Did anyone else even try helping with the process?
There's not much people can do. Alisand was there.
If it requires mana, then that's something that literally every living being can help with.
But not everyone can siphon it.
You can. You can move it from one person into another, and then into Blake. Instead of just yourself.
I understand, but the finagling that much, the stopping and starting and making the connection, it just weakens. It was like it wouldn't be worth it to pull on other people. It was like jumping over a waterfall. It was like trying to hold a tidal weight of water. Of emptiness. Trying to refill it. Just... I don't want to hear him scream anymore. He doesn't even know what's happening. Part of me thinks I'm so desperate to get him back is because if maybe we can do this, we can... I don't know.
And you can what?
I mean, my father's soul is trapped too, and I don't know anything on how to fix it, or how to get him back, or if he can't come back.
Knock.
What? Why haven't you mentioned that before?
Because everything feels like a nightmare. Like it hurts, but it's not real. And I want to fix it and I want to stop it, but it's an intangible goal I'll never meet. So when I can feel Blake on the other side, it's like I can see the finish line. And maybe we can run the race again somewhere else. I see that in a lot of other places with everyone.
I don't know. I don't know about anything anymore.
I don't either. But the risk of losing people because we're afraid. This doesn't seem worth it to me. I've already lost.
That's not what I'm asking you.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so desperate for it not to get to those points, though. so desperate. I have something in my eye.
I thought I already lost Kai today earlier. It was not a welcome sight to see that coming back. I'm sorry for being so rough on you. I still love you, Ayla. And I'm sure we're still going to figure everything out. I just need a little bit to think. I'll be back. I need some time.
Where'd you hide?
Did you want to speak to her? The door's open if you want to talk to her. I said the door's open if you want to talk to her.
Oh, I was just checking in.
You can't outrun gay thoughts.
Nope, that's not good. Ugh. I have to quickly plug in my hand here. Why was everything so much simpler when you were just killing people? At least then the only thing you had to worry about was just yourself. It's just all too much. How can anyone keep up with all this? Every day it's something else. They only just found them. They only just found you. And already could just be losing him again. Was it even all worth it? Still not too late to disappear. You could just leave all of it behind. Even the contract. They wouldn't even know that you left. You've made new faces before. You started from the bottom so many times. And why can't I just say yes this time? Why can't I just call it quits? You've failed jobs before. You can find money somewhere else. just too much to lose this time. You'd actually be starting over again. You didn't have people that cared about you before. And you've never had a brother before. It's just too hard. What if you lose her? What if you lose Kai? Is it worth all the heartache? All the worry? Wondering if every day is going to be the last time you see them. So much simpler before. But it was also so lonely. Surely you can't give up this easy, Seth. Yes, it's hard, but surely this has to be worth it. It is worth it. You couldn't go back now. What would even be the point of going back now anyway? All you'd have is an empty headquarters. And besides, imagine Rowan seeing you, getting all of this, and then just deciding to go back. Took all that time to avenge him. No. You're not giving up yet. Even if it's hard. Besides, you might still be one of the last pieces that Tyrion and Ava need to actually make the world a better place. Scorn still doesn't know. You've been through far worse. You'll make it through. But maybe it's just not a bad idea to take it slow. What if she was the only one that could help Blake? What is she even talking about with her father? She didn't mention that before, did she? And I thought that I was the one keeping secrets. Well, just like Kai, I need to make sure that she gets treated too. Now we can fix whatever's going on. There has to be a way. Maybe I could try making a deal with that. That same greater light spirit that Zacchaeus was talking to. Maybe he could fix it. The longer you leave it let lie, the worse it's gonna get, just like Kai. It's time to start fixing some of these things. Right. Ayla? Are you still here? Alrighty, I think real quick here, gonna take a quick break, grab a little bit of water, but I'll be right back in just a moment. BRB. Alrighty, we are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's also take this opportunity to plug in some trackers here. Ooh. And untangle all the wires first. There we go. Yeah. Blech. So many cords. There we go. Push all these cords off to the side here. Blech. There we go. Just slide this over here. And there we have it. Right here. Looking good. Right. Evening.
It's Amelia.
Hi. Hey. I'm just waiting for Otto. This is his house, right? I can't
This is
actually
his
tell.
house. Yes,
Yeah.
this is his house. Well, you're right. What happened? Did you heal someone? Or overdo it on your manner?
Not all of it, no. I'm just... I need someone to boss me around, and Otto's good at that.
Do you want to wait for him inside?
If we wait for him inside, he'll never find it.
I have Mr. Blake and Mr. Blake and Ipsy are looking for him right now. I'll go have a look for him.
Are you doing all right? think I'm doing a little better. Would you still like to wait for order?
I want to figure out what this stuff is.
I agree. Come here. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be.
You saved his life. I was just scared.
God, you're so warm.
It is freezing outside, although I am thoroughly soaked from head to toe. To be honest, I thought you said you would say. Ugh. To be honest, I thought that you would say that I'm cold.
Any moment with you feels warm.
I agree. Just like with Kai, we need to figure out what's going on. And I'd appreciate if you told me the full story this time. So where to from here?
Someone's light is out there.
It's Amelia and Blake.
I don't want to make them feel like they need to run around.
Why would they feel like that?
Because they're looking for Otto. And he ain't nowhere.
Did he disappear?
Well, you know him. He's busy.
Right. Would it help if I gave you a mana potion?
Think so.
suppose you should thank Kai for it.
He's doing well then.
Question, did you knock, by the way? Did you knock on the door?
Yes.
Did you go in and knock?
Yeah, I went in.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Alright. I was gonna just walk in and see if he was just standing right on the other side of the door.
I'm pretty sure he's in the guild hall. I was just you don't have to look anymore. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't waste your time.
I was just fucking there. I'm going. Now you told me though. Now I feel conflicted. Fuck you.
Listen. I come here to have fun, not run around and look for people.
Therapy.
Move myself over here real quick.
Probably should get out of the rain.
Sure. We should probably be somewhere we can be found, though. Now that they're running around looking for someone that I'm looking for, that will then be looking for us, and we won't be around.
We'll figure it out. So where to then?
Wherever you take me.
I suppose we can start walking. It would be nice to have a place with chairs, don't you think?
Tell me, do I look like a freak?
What kind of question is that?
I don't know. Am I gonna freak people out?
You do look unwell, but you should be fine. Would you prefer the guild hall or the tavern?
Perhaps the tavern.
And I just saw Alto go in there as well. Are you sure you want to do that tonight? I want to get on top of it as well. But are you sure you're ready? It's your choice.
It's fine. Not tonight. I feel like
sure?
we really should make sure they know not tonight. I feel
Well?
really bad they're running around.
Do you?
Is it actually?
Yeah, I could see that.
Did you just put a lightning rune in a bottle?
Yes.
What are you talking about, little woman?
I'm not hiding anything. You're not. You're
Spin.
not.
What's around you? What's behind you? What is this?
No, nothing. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening.
Layla, why are you shaking your legs, your tail so much?
Marrying him?
What?
What?
No.
Good. Okay.
No.
What is it? Wow! What is it?
I painted my nails and you're gonna judge me on it.
Pink?
That's it. I just painted my nails. That's it. Mine's purple.
Are you
Fucking colorblind.
God, did you just smack me? I genuinely thought there was like you were hiding, like you were a lesbian or something.
What?
That's not hidden. That's just like.
I mean, you
yeah, you
have
are very-
said before that you wanted ass to sit on your face. many times.
I mean, who in this town doesn't want that aside from me? Aside from you?
Okay.
Aside from like everybody else?
Aside
Oh
from me,
dear.
It's like a it's like a sister for me.
I'm a spirit, and Elamir doesn't want that.
Do you hear what's happening right now?
I kind of wish I didn't.
Where are you going? Stay in one spot.
Doesn't usually happen.
You should look
I think this power hurt him in many ways.
No. Possibly.
Hello.
I would like to observe the keratin build-up on your fingertips.
Show me your nails. Never mind.
Sorry?
Gloves.
Oh, you're this.
No,
Can I
I
see your
take my
fingernails?
gloves off.
Gold. Very nice, very nice. This is a very optimal color for your current color composition.
Take my gloves off.
See, black being a majority of the color composition of her outfit, and a little bit of darkish brownish gray, and then the brown, and then the brown. See, yes. So 60%, 30%, 5%.
You're just talking out your ass now. You're just completely talking out of your ass now.
Get out of it.
You make me so mad. Okay.
Otto.
Right.
I love
Oh,
picking
we
him
better
up.
catch it.
Elamir. I don't know if I'm gonna be. He's so fast.
Well, I can run ahead for you.
Can you let Otto know that the people who are looking for him, for me, just let him know that I don't need him anymore. It's fine.
Okay, I don't know if he knows that people are looking for him, but cool.
Exactly. Ooh.
Where's the bottle? Where's the lightning?
They're selling it at the bar, Koa.
Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle of lightning?
Hell, you never just
Evening.
sit like that. Are you okay? It's landing in the bottle, and it's gonna touch you.
Are you quite alright?
Yep.
There's a spoon.
I'm feeling better. Yes.
Hey, let's just go out. We do have to deliver the food.
Found
to Lily
him.
after all. Where is
He said he would. He has to deal with chickens, and then he'll be back.
It's okay. We don't need to bother him anymore. It's late. I tried to catch you and tell you not to worry about it.
It's fine. I'll find out on my own.
I don't think we should keep
I don't think you know her.
But all of your effort is making me feel like maybe I should deal with it. Now I feel.
They're all done.
Do you even know me?
I'll deal with it tonight. I promise.
No. You are such a mess.
I told you I feel bad. They're running around.
That's all you can do.
Said something about chickens and ran to his house, so I think it's gonna come find you in a few minutes.
She's not looking for him anymore.
No. But
He's putting his chick. I get it. I know what he's doing. How are you feeling?
Better.
Good.
weird to you, did he?
No, don't worry. He didn't say anything.
Got a mana stone out of my head.
Something like that.
Oh, I forgot to say, when I heard about that, I'm just like, does that mean I was a golem and now I'm no longer a golem since the mana stone's out of me?
If your definition of a golem is that it's simply something with a mana stone, Ethan, then yes, but I don't think that's the definition of a golem.
I don't know what makes a golem. Never tried.
Unless you're saying a flesh golem, in which case, that could be the argument for any living being, but...
Wonder if there's more.
As long as you don't start cutting into yourself looking for more.
Out of character. I have to pee.
That was something. Oh dear, oh dear.
So what happened? You have to tell me, because I just woke up in that apothecary and things were cray, apparently.
Well, everything with the surgery went just fine. But then, after we woke you up, It seemed like you had a severe case of amnesia, and you kept slowly, piece by piece, going back through from the very start of things, but in very simple language, like you're saying point by point, as if you couldn't make full sentences.
I mean, makes sense. They did like take away something that was inside my head.
I suppose. Still very curious. As long as it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Hopefully you feel better. The whole point was to
We'll
try and
see the
actually
next
help
time.
you.
Yeah, we'll see what happens when I have a bad day. Or when the pain happens again. We'll see.
I would certainly hope that the thing pressing against your brain would reduce that by quite a bit. But we shall see.
Anything else happen?
Well, during the later stages of your recounting of your past, you started to bleed from your arms and cried profusely.
Yeah. Oh.
And
Damn.
then, at one point, you were acting as if you were going to stand up and then just start walking out of town. But we guided you over to the apothecary instead.
Okay. That's why I woke up there. Makes sense.
Then after we got there, there was a bit more of your recounting of things. Then you passed out. The spirit took over. He shared some disconcerting words, and then he passed out, and then now here we are.
Disconcerting words. Sounds like he was just a dick.
Yes, very much so. And it seems like he both wants your body for the power that you possess, but also would take keen pleasure in seeing you shatter.
That's kind of redundant.
Yes. I suppose like a fire whipping back and forth, he's very contrary to his own wants.
Yeah, it makes sense. Fire spirit.
I'm getting more tired of dealing with spirits.
Well, I mean, there's a nice fire spirit that's Flint and Ember. They're nicer than the guy inside me.
I suppose.
Yeah, who knows? But we'll see as the days go on how removing that large crystal either aids or does something bad to me.
I suppose. I mean, at the very least, we've removed the tumor that was about to stab into your brain.
Yeah, I don't think I would like to be brain dead.
I would not like to see that either. But the point does still stand that we need to find your father.
I mean, that's my main priority, but...
Well, now it should be even more of a priority.
Why did the spirit say something about my dad?
We mentioned it before. Sounds like he's going to be one of your last shots to actually get this thing figured out.
I mean, yeah, I mean, my mom and dad will probably know the best of what's wrong with me. They've been with me ever since I got this affliction.
That is exactly why we need to find them, and find them very soon.
Yeah, it seemed like you and Amelia were... I felt your glares, like you were staring at a person who was about to die.
That's because if we don't do anything, then we are.
I'm fine. I feel fine.
For
Don't
the
worry too
moment,
much.
Guy, you don't even know what tomorrow will bring.
Yeah, take the win, bro. Take the win.
One day that sail will fail,
just-
and you're going to plummet to the ground.
Well, for now I'm riding high, and my pain scale is not at above a 50 for once in my life. And that means a lot.
That's good. Then you should take where you're riding and point it in the direction of your father.
Okay, so, alright, here's your favor back. Thank you.
Wait, my
I
favorite.
didn't heat it.
we're
Nope,
done.
that is not true.
I mean, no,
Koa?
Otto asked for him
I
to return
asked
it
for the
for
bottle
him.
back.
Yeah, and then Otto
He
asked for him to
Therefore,
fill
he
it.
remains to have the favor open, and I asked for it back for free.
I never specified, did I?
Otto asked
When it
to
had to
fill that
happen,
for
when
him.
you can enact it, and when I could enact it, huh?
That was never established, which means
It was
all
never
requests
established.
make
He shakes the jar.
establishment on that.
And there's a
And that's
lightning
the
jumping
jar.
around in the jar again.
Oh my god, I'll make a deal with you!
Okay, good. Alright, so, alright, so
Okay,
this
here's
time,
no,
not yet. I have to specify. The deal is that I can call upon you whenever I
No, I
want.
understand what
You
you're saying.
cannot call upon it in any way, shape, or form. And when I ask of you a favor, I have to
Just let
specify
him
this
go.
is the lightning jar deal. Lightning jar deal. That's what I have to say for you to do the deal.
Okay, fine.
Okay. It's really easy. Can I have the bottle back? No, don't give me.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, thank you.
I was just verifying that
Far too
favor
true.
did not count for that because that was you giving it to me.
They did say it first. They did say
Well, I mean,
I did
there
say
were
first.
actually stipulations that Otto put on.
Well, I did
didn't hear any of them.
stipulate. Yes, I
I
did
didn't hear
stipulate
any
that
of
if
them.
I
I
have to
assume
call
it's
upon
in
the
the
jar
I
spirit
wasn't
deal
paying attention.
in order to have you invoke
I do feel weird though.
In what way?
Fair enough, Mr. Otto. Well played.
My magic feels off a bit.
And as a sign of goodwill,
In
because
a
I have
good
many
way.
jar spirits on me, there's a lightning jar in there's a lightning in a spirit. He
And
opens it up
like
and it flies out. See, a sign of goodwill. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how
The
to
others?
describe it.
Okay, fine. I'll do.
I can do my fire magic
two
fine,
more.
but it feels less.
What would you want for this
Does that
one?
make sense?
No, he'll...
That is actually a good thing.
I don't want to have
trying to punch
It might mean that the high pinnacle is actually reaching a more natural point.
Oh. For free?
You want free
Hmm.
spirit?
No,
We'll see.
Release it at her. Release it at her face.
No, I don't. Why would I do that? She doesn't like.
Funny.
She would get hurt if I did that.
You wouldn't hurt me.
Lightning spirit will go at her and then it'll just dissipate.
But like, she hasn't done
Hopefully
anything to make me angry at her.
everything levels out, I guess.
We can only hope.
We don't know.
My hand is still stretched out. It's getting tired.
Let's see what happens.
My hand is still stretched out.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. You know,
Come on,
Release it
Otto.
up into the sky. The last one.
90% of the time when I say let's see what happens, you immediately do what I just said.
If it was like a little demon, like a little
Also,
troglodyte, then maybe I
Hmm.
would. But this is somebody
I'm
who
missing a
I've been feeding
smoke bomb.
coins that I find mildly entertaining.
Get over
So why
it.
would I want to hurt them?
I
My
think you
mild
dropped it in the
entertainment
clinic.
would be gone.
Why are you
Oh.
sweeping wet pavement?
She's dedicated.
Dedicated. You see
Yeah,
how
see?
Tel is acting weird.
I don't know if it's.
That's because she's.
Oh, I don't know. If, I saw people went. I don't know if it's locked or not. I'll get it tomorrow.
I'll hit her again.
Sometimes she's a little different.
I can just make another.
Hold on, let me tell you.
Ooh. It's not that much of a problem, I suppose.
Not really. It's just a smoke bomb.
When I just said we
Just a bunch of smoke.
And if you talk about it, neither of them will remember.
Oh dear.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything for the sneaky mission?
Nothing new.
Okay.
I assume that we'll receive a briefing overnight if anything new arises.
True. Understood.
I imagine the storm is still too violent as of yet.
Yeah.
So why did you want a free favor from
On another note, I think I helped Duncan find his affinity.
Oh, really?
I mean, we're both blind, and how I do magic is kind of like a way a blind person would probably only the way we would probably do magic. Because how other people do it's like incantations or like a runic thing. But for us, we can't really read or write, you know, so.
True.
I mean, I can write, but Duncan doesn't write much ever since he was blind, so. I taught him the way my uncle taught me to feel the elements, and he's like earth, maybe clay. I think earth.
Yeah, it does make the most sense.
But we're gonna go from there, and maybe it's gonna take a while, but make him be able to do this.
It would be quite the feat.
It'll take time. It took me a very long time, but he's learning from the best, so he'll probably get it
Indeed
faster
he
than
is.
I did. I mean, he already got his senses about like 10% of my capacity, so.
Speaking of magic, if I were to just start making the motion of sitting down, would you make a chair for me?
Of course. Air chairs for everyone.
Feels nice to get off my feet. Welcome back.
It's always good to sit down.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. Just.
It has been a long day.
Yeah. Feels like everyone having a long day. I went through surgery and nothing bad happened.
I wouldn't entirely say that. The amnesia was very concerning.
I mean, at least I didn't die on the bed, you know.
That is true. The actual surgery
was
part
happening.
was supremely well implemented.
Yeah. Let's go in the past common.
Good.
Yeah. I feel lighter though.
Lighter.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel lighter. My thinking is a little bit faster. Like a shackle has been removed.
That's a good thing. Are you sure everything's all right?
I'm just thinking about stuff.
I can tell.
There's a lot happening today.
I know. Just saying, the heart never lies. It'll be okay.
Is it the same thing
Oh,
we
I
were
didn't
thinking
really
about
say
before?
thank you for.
Go ahead.
Well, thank you both for helping me deal with my pain stuff.
Jasmine
run by with Otto?
Yes. But didn't see sense. Yeah.
I didn't see
Yeah.
Gatsby. I saw them run that way, like literally 10 seconds ago.
Thank you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Ayla. Are you sure you're okay with not taking care of it tonight?
I think maybe I just need a walk. Just a moment. You
On
can
your
stay
own
here.
or with company?
I'll let you guys talk about stuff.
Are you sure? I can tell you a great story about one time my uncle got so drunk. It's a great story.
Well, you'll have to, if it's a great story, then you can tell it once and you can tell it again to me at some point.
Okay.
But I'll find you soon.
All right. Stay safe. I feel like she's up to something again.
Hey, can't help curiosity or happenstance.
What do you mean
Whatever
by that?
happens will happen.
Where's there? Where is
He's over there.
there?
He's over there.
He's right there.
Yeah.
What are you brandishing this for? What are you doing?
I'm just saying, whatever happens, happens. You know?
Oh, they're actually gonna try and kill him. I gotta do something.
You know what? Just this once,
Oh, right, she's a spirit. Oh, no, thanks.
I'm finding it too hard to live and let lie. We'll be back.
Okay.
ignorant country boy at the time. I never left the small village my wife had traveled with. I was always wrong.
How do you know? Well, how do you know when you're wrong?
I mean, when you learn more, hindsight, I guess. Hard to tell in the moment. Sometimes, if you suspect, you can just step back, look into it more deeply. The problem is being confident and wrong. That's really the only remedy for that.
Can foolishness be a boon?
I suppose, in appropriate circumstances. When things are not at stake. Did you and Sterling fight about your attempt to fight? I feel you were being foolish.
It's frustrating because it's like I know I'm being foolish, but you can't just let him go.
No. Of course not. So what happened to Blake after? Where is he now?
I'm not sure. He seems like he doesn't recall any of it. But he just keeps going, Gwen. I know you see it too.
Have you spoken with anyone else about this?
A bit with Sterling. A bit with Paula. It's just so many brick walls that nobody knows what to do.
To try and make a little reference, I suppose, but it's a problem I can do very little with. It's very frustrating.
At least you're a strong person to look towards. And sometimes that power is enough to keep the ground.
sorry and meaning it. Even if it isn't really your fault, sometimes it's worth saying.
Can you be sorry even if you would do it again?
Yeah. Be sorry about how it impacted someone else. Not everything's always black and white, unfortunately. Things were just heated, you could give it some time, but you don't want to give it too much time. And part of it is to understand that Sterling himself is an abundantly cautious man. He's had to be to stay alive. It's just not the same life that you've lived.
I think I'm so reckless because the hurt of losing my family is so new still. And if I can prevent anyone or myself from feeling it again, feeling that same thing,
I understand that. Remember that you don't have to do it alone either. Find others to help you.
I'm very glad that throughout your long life, you were in Leafside when I came here. How do you know when to hold back?
Honestly, I've never been good at that. I spent 3 centuries searching for people, living bad worlds. It wasn't a strength.
I think that's always a bad thing.
frustrating is when your options are limited.
How do I know if he's being right about something?
I think it's a complicated issue. So in some ways you both
Well, you're wise. What's the middle ground?
rely on others, not put yourself over the edge. Look for other options.
But what if it's like today when he's fading away?
So are you saying that if you didn't do what you did, he would be gone?
That's what it felt like.
Maybe you didn't have another option. I don't know. You might consider starting to carry mana potions on you. Get a little satchel.
Maybe speak to Otto too. Maybe he can help.
Speak with Vincent about the egg at some point.
I don't know if Luke knows. But it certainly doesn't feel it. And I think what his soul is being tormented with.
I agree. I just wish I could do more.
You do so much. And you're very good with of reason. And you're smart. You know how to approach things and be tactical. You're skilled. You're kind. You're gentle.
And that is particularly helpful in this situation.
Very helpful in any situation. I don't know, I feel restless.
Knock, knock. Forgot my mic stand is there. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to crack out that wine. Hey.
Finished your talk with Kai?
Yeah, you could say that. See a couple glasses sitting on the table and that bottle of wine he bought a few days ago.
I did get it out.
You did?
Pick up and place. I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm glad you helped him.
I'm glad I helped him too, but I'm acting like the exact person I'm trying to save. Because what happens when I don't come back? The hurt and the scare and the grief. I'd like to think that some would feel it if I didn't recover. It's the very thing I'm trying to do when I help people far beyond what I should. It's just exchanging it at some point.
Yeah.
But even then, it's hard not to willingly be that exchange sometimes.
I know. Maybe we could, find a middle ground. Maybe we could do something to help you be more equipped if you need to.
Gwyn suggested, mana potions on the ready.
That's not a bad idea.
Thank you for caring.
I guess you did first. Figure it all out.
We will.
And I want to figure things out with your father, too. There is some way to help him. can find it. You just have to believe that too.
I'll try. I'm sorry, I've been very vague about things. You know, I probably seemed very unassuming when you first took interest in me.
I wouldn't quite say that. But I'm sure you had your reasons. I guess I'm not one to criticize about keeping secrets.
True.
And you know, maybe just for the rest of the night, if we can manage it, we can just put those things off for one more night.
Yeah.
Just enjoy some time. And maybe a good drink too.
This stuff is good. I'm glad you got a bottle of it.
I agree. So we'd best not let it go to waste.
I guess that's something we can agree on tonight, right?
I think that's not the only thing we've agreed on.
That's very good. This is dangerous. This is the kind of thing you drink like 3 glasses of and then you're done.
I think you're thinking of something else, because this was the softer stuff. If I'm remembering correctly, I think he said it was a 3 out of 10.
Maybe I'm a lightweight then.
I mean, maybe you are.
I think we know I am. You tried to give me juice the other day.
Guilty as charged.
It was good poured into that rum, though.
Fair enough.
I'm glad you're not going on your mission tonight.
I think I am too. What say we retire for the evening?
Fine by me.
We'll worry about everything tomorrow.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
I think that's a good place to end scene.
Yes! Wow,
Unexpected.
Bro, I cried so much this session. I'm like sitting in here like, and like you walk away and I was like, he's a good role player. He's walking away. I gotta think about things. And I was like, yeah, he knows what to do. I was like, you walk away. Yeah, you make that drama. You're so good.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun.
And
It was a very good romantic relationship RP fight. I was like, this is good. I like this.
they're hitting their stride.
Yeah.
Time to respawn. Bye bye. Both of you are dying in some way or another.
I'm not dying. I just hurt. There's a difference.
Ballistic Sterling.
I'm a dead man walking.
Where'd his
Not yet,
Olay
you're not.
go?
What? Oh, right.
Where's his Olay?
You didn't see anything. Ole.
There he is. I love him.
Oh.
You're so Spanish.
I'm going to end my stream. So goodbye.
True. Bye bye, stream. I'll do the same. BRB. Alrighty. So, with that, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that session. That was a whole bunch of fun. I was not at all expecting the directions that this was going to take this session. We were expecting, like, you know, post sneaky mission stuff to happen, but then instead it turned into lots of stress. Well, not stress RP, but like, you know what I mean. Tense RP, figuring out things. But that was good. That was a fun session. And there's still the things to look forward in the future with all of the extra added bandit stuff and sneaky missions coming up. I am still so excited for that. Why does that keep clicking on? Very annoying. But anyway, with that, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You can catch me again next Monday. Excuse me. I'll be back again on next Monday with the next exciting episode of Wardens. And of course, we have just had Neon Divide Alternative Season 4 wrap-up on Saturdays for now. So for the current moment, it's just going to be Warden sessions each Monday for like probably the next few months here before other things start up.
So many slurs.
No. Like bunny.
Cyber Bell.
Oh dear. One more. Ooh. What apps you got open?
Let's see. We have
Steam, Discord.
We have.
What is that one?
Google Chrome, Discord, Steam, Minecraft, Command Prompt, and Aeon.
Nice. Alrighty, with that, I'll be wrapping up here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.